Bang, mate, and welcome to another JD stream. Yep, this is another stream direct from Twitch. Of course, the URL is on the screen, where I stream every weekend. I stream every weekend at, well, the times shown on the screen as well, because, you know, we pay the editors big bucks around here. I just want to thank you for sitting back, hopefully enjoying the stream. And don't forget, if you want to find more content, you can find me on my main channel. That is, well, JD Plays. Just go to YouTube, type in JD Plays. You'll find the channel. If not, there's always a link down in the description. But with that out of the way, I'll let you enjoy, well, past JD's live stream. It's JD. He just needs 4 to 8 more hours in the day. You have no idea. I've already been up for 3. And Rubble, you're just not used to seeing Camera History run at 1 times speed, because I never run it at 1 times speed. Stephen's Eggs, evening or morning, wherever it is at you. Yes, it is 4 a.m. From the burn off that's pulling around the city. Okay, something I don't have to deal with. Excellent. All right, so today's plan. Today's plan is a simple one. Hopefully we'll have enough garbage that we'll finally be able to fill in the coal mine. Also means I need to start planning to fill in a different area of the map. Yes. I'm thinking the giant hole in the middle of the map is probably our number 1 location. Also, I believe, hopefully, in today's stream, we'll finally get the island flat. Well, fill in all the bits of the water, at least. Maybe we'll even get lucky and be able to mine all the copper off, all the copper that's sticking up. Yes, all the copper that's sticking up. Let's go with that. That's today's plan. Also, probably put in a bridge. Right about here. That seems like a help. You. Okay, cool. Back in rotate mode. Are we in rotate mode? You're in rotate mode. Yeah, we haven't had any burn offs here yet. So yes, I've already been up for a couple of hours. The factory going down to 2. No, Fox, no. 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 Just no. 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 There are plenty of other streamers out there, because they stream several times a week. They're on like their 4th or 5th or 6th playthrough of Capital Mystery. I'm still on my first. Because I don't stream every day. For like 6 hours a day. I can do YouTube videos. Speaking of that, I have I have 1 desynced video in the bag. Another one that I realized I made a boo-boo at around about 30 minutes into the video, which is fine, because this one took 7 hours to put together, so it has multiple saves, so I can just load the relevant save and redo that section. Where is the Friday fact? It went out days ago. Rubble, did you not go to the channel and have a look-see? Rubble. Desktop capture. Rubble. We have this great channel. It posts all the videos. Oh. Except that one. Oh, okay. Sure. It didn't post that one. Still missing Capital Mystery videos. Last one was 4 days ago. I know, Stephen's Eggs. I know. Yeah, the Madhouse bot is Carbot, which we rely on it to grab the notifications. There is that one. No. Is it hidden in here? No. There is a silent bot channel. Hidden in here? No, I don't know where the silent bot channel is. Bot logs? Bot logs. There you go. Posted by the JD bot. What time did the video go out? So that one worked on time. That one, like, that's 48 hours late. 48 minutes late. Boss Jones, thank you for coming back for 5 months. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Bezo bucks. Yes. So the Jetty Plays bot is sometimes more reliable, but it's slow. I didn't watch. I didn't wait that long. I watched it as part of the Twitch VOD. Oh. Oh. Yes. Yeah. So camera mystery videos are coming. The problem has been, well, we're in the later game, and it takes longer to get videos done. You're a link to those 4 towers. Do they not have a dumping zone? They do have a dumping zone. What are you complaining about? What for? What? What? Here, link to this, and this. Cool, problem go away. Alrighty. Now look at how much water there is. Maybe we won't get this done in one stream. Maybe we won't. Okay. Yeah, the Discord bots, it's a catch-22. Honestly, I should post them myself. The problem is now, especially, I'm in bed fast asleep when the videos go live. So yes, Shocked no mention the 100% speedrun. Look, in hindsight. And it's getting back into the Friday facts. In hindsight, I should have read the Friday facts first. 100% should have read it first. Rather than reading it live. And then faked a reaction. And there was a couple of things I should have mentioned. Found a cheap globe today, 8 inches aside, $10. Okay. Hope Cecily's not suffering too much from the botulism shot she took. Took my YouTube comment as I'm not a moose. Coworker developed the injectable formation was named Butch. Okay. No, she's been fine. The catch was she had she got the Botox injections on whatever day it was, and then had tooth removed like 2 days later, which meant her jaw hurt. Funnily enough, because she had a tooth yanked out. Mattias Jacksonus. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 3 months, sir. How you doing? How are you doing? So yeah, she had a tooth yanked out, which it was a molar or something, which cracked. So Sassy is special. She had tooth removed. The roots on the tooth were so long that they go up into her sinus capacity. Yes. This is back in the 1990s. We had it kicking around our lab storage for over a decade. Okay. Kent, if you leave a comment on the Raw channel, the chances of me reading it is very, very low, especially at the moment. One, because I don't have enough time. Depending on where we are up to in the Raw channel, it's probably been mentioned, I'm taking care of my mother 1 or 2 days a week, which means videos are not going out. Take, for example, the Capital Mystery video. Last one was 4 days ago. Videos are not going out because they're not getting recorded because I don't have time. Because I'm losing 1 to 2 to 3 days a week. Yeah, dealing with my mother, taking care of my mother, both dealing with and taking care of my mother after she had a hip replacement. So yes, I'm behind in everything in life. Also turns out I have 500 gigabytes free on the 10 terabyte, 12 terabyte hard drive that all my recordings go onto. And if that fills up, OBS screams, dies, and explodes. And it shouldn't ever get down to 500 gigs free, but it's at that currently. May put a comment in your channel, not everyone watches your update feed. Yeah. Yeah. The idea is not to fall behind, Tacker Bear. Not to fall behind. But yes, okay. So Sassy got a tooth removed, okay? Her tooth roots are long enough they touch her sinus, which left I can't remember what the dentist called it. Basically connected the sinus to the mouth, which is bad because mouth acids in the sinus, not a good mix. And she had that done like 2 days after having the Botox, which meant it hurt. And even now, she's still finding bone fragments sticking out of her gums because it was a molar and it cracked things when it was forcibly removed. Because, yeah, they have a habit of doing that. It's completely normal, but it's Sassy. There's much complaining about it being completely normal. Anyway, welcome back to Capital Mystery. We are today's plan, hopefully the big plan, the grand goal is to finish the coal mine, get it completely filled in with trash, and then probably finally build ourselves a trash bridge right across the middle of the map so I can finish retrofitting our nuclear processing and run 4, 6, 8 pipes down the middle of the map so I can have all the nuclear processing right here and I can finally upgrade the reactors on the far side of the map because of course they need to be centralized. Of course, they need to have all the fast breeding reactor. That's it. Fast breeding reactor fuel made in one central location. And run those pipes underground all the way to the other side of the map. That's the hope. But to do that, I need to have more silicon poly. Why? Why for you not? What? 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 Huh? I have a feeling you're not allocated to an area. I have a feeling it's going to be as simple as that's not set up. Also have a feeling that's going to need to be a much higher priority, probably with a couple of dedicated trucks. As that is a lot of slag sitting in buckets. Hello? Hello? All 4 of those towers and all 4 of... What? Slag. They're just refusing to do it because they're lazy? Because it's also on priority number 11. Oh, no, slag needs to be on 10. It needs to be higher priority. Yes. All slag in the sea. Yeah, just keep hoifing. All of it. All of it. Cool. Watch out for nosebleeds. Vitamin C and E help my brother when they cracked his sinus bone, removing his wisdom teeth. Oh, wow. Sorry you have so much going on. Hopefully get some relaxing time soon. If I find a bit of relaxing time, if I find a bit of relaxing time, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm finally going to watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Because I still haven't watched it. Rudiman, how you doing? What are your thoughts on AI? And do you think they have feelings and emotions in the future? Ray Hobbs, as an AI myself, I am positive that eventually we'll learn to hate you as much as we hate ourselves. That's my thoughts. Control. I'd also like this empty, guys. All right, we need to find some trucks, it turns out. Oh. We have sand? Holy shit, we have sand? Holy shit, we have sand? Holy shit, we have sand. Also, can I steal like 20 of your trucks? I don't know where you're trying to go, dude. Oh. And I'll work it out. Cool. Which other? What? I wish either, gee, fun fact, I only seen the first one. I, Mr. Fun, look, D&D today, not a problem. Enjoy D&D. I thoroughly enjoyed Guardians of the Galaxy. Really, really enjoyed it. Really would like to enjoy the second one as well. Really would like to watch the third one. Oh, I see you. Nope, that's not a problem. Maybe that is a problem. Can you path? Yeah, there's a path. I know what you guys are complaining about. Apart from you got nothing to dig. Nothing to dig means, here, have an extra tile. Right? Helps if I unpause the game. Okay. Alright. Are you running yet? Yes. Cool. We solved that problem. Alright. And we found sand. Holy shit. I have no idea how long it's been since we've had sand. Okay. Alright. So plan is empty this bucket. Empty this bucket. Empty. So empty this bucket, remove these belts, fill in this area. This area has a dedicated truck with a dedicated bucket, which nope, we're all caught up on, so you can not be dedicated anymore. And I do believe the rapid response team is rapidly responding to the other side of the map, right? Yes. The rapid response team is removing the top layer so we can replace it with something a little bit more greenish. Yeah. Do we fill the coal mine yet? Slowly. Very slowly. Like, we are producing an astronomical amount of trash per minute. And it's all going into the coal hole. But there's a lot of coal hole to fill in. An awful lot of coal hole to fill in. Speaking of that, where are the trash towers? You. are not it. You are it. Can I edit this a little bit more that direction? Okay. And then a dirty tower. That dirty tower. Yeah. Yeah, we should be able to do that. Like that. Like that. Yep, we're getting there slowly. Could you bring the trash buckets closer? I probably could. Yeah, about that. Meh, it's fine. Oh, you've already got 2 trucks dedicated to you. Undedicate 2 trucks to you? Better idea. Cool. We can do that part at least. Oh, you idiot. Fine, recover. We can remove that belt. And have you prioritize that way. And remove that belt. Actually, that's sort of what I want, but not really, but it'll work. So let's do that. Technically it's going to plug into this belt, but yeah, it'll be all right. Aussie Wazzy, no! Aussie Wazzy. Where the hell is that? What the hell are we digging for there? Whatever it is, you got it. Congrats, guys. Yeah, there's a bit of limestone over here that we still need to grab. Who owns which tower location? No. You. Okay. That'll take a minute to work out, for them to work out how to get around the corner. Yeah. I can't really give you guys anything else to demolish. So we'll just have to be patient. Cool. No trash stacker anymore? No, it's just not worth it. Perfect. Can I give you 2 trucks, you 0 trucks, and remove that whole bucket? And you're just marked for empty. Cool. And we'll go one further and give you the Great Delete. Yeah, it's not worth it. I need a flat area to dump from. And the only flat area they can dump from is literally where they're throwing in trash. So, yeah, it's just not worth it. Yeah, but this is very close to being finished. So I need to set up an alternative plan. And I think think that's an autosave. I think and it hurts. I think I need 4 tiles width. I need 2. I need 2. I need to run at least 4 belts. Possibly 8. Belts, pipes. And wherever I run this is going to block off this crossroad. So that means they'll have to come up here. That's not so bad. Okay. Alright, I need to work out who's in this zone and make sure that they can't dump. So you can't dump. You can dump. That could have been embarrassing. And you could dump, but I'm going to remove that. Okay. So this is height 1. So we're going to go height 1.
Hello, my friend.
Drop down to 0.
Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? Oh, it's Travis. How you doing, Travis? I don't want height 0. I want height... No, height 0 should be fine. I'll run the pipes in at height 0, then they'll be covered with topsoil at height 1. Okay, so we need to have a 2 tile width all the way along, which is where we will put all our trash. All our pipes rather, not trash, pipes. I don't really want you facing at that angle. Okay, height 0. To there. Except... No, because we can do this, because this will all have to be dug up anyway to replace with topsoil. Which means I should be able to do this whole section as well with trash. I'm just expecting a throughput limit, a very large throughput limit, which could be an issue. Can I get an angle there? Actually, fuck it. Just 0. I hope you're flat. Flat! More flat. More flat. Less flat. Okay, on this section we'll put a ramp, and then on this section we won't put a ramp. Mother... access. I don't know if they can drive up and down that. Height 1. An angle like that, and an angle in like that. We'll set that to 0. We'll set... We'll set that to an angle. We'll set that to flat. We'll regret all our decisions in the future. And something like that. Alright, so that's going to be our plan for our future trash dump. Which we're going to need hopefully reasonably soon, maybe, possibly. I don't know. Can you guys get out? No. I might leave that so you guys have a way of getting out. Alright. Trash buckets. You shall be the new dumping location. That's convenient. Cool. We're in it with Woolies style trash towers. No, I don't like the trash towers. Not a fan. Not a fan. Height 1 will do us. You got copied and therefore you come with the settings, which I don't want, of dedicated trucks. No dedicated trucks. Okay. Flippy flippy. Okay. Flippy flippy. Flippy flippy. Yeah, and I can flippy flippy you as well. And then we just run that belt into there. Copper has nothing to mine? Really? Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we don't need that access anymore. That's gonna break belts. Okay, we'll leave everything on that side. Come back for that. Sure. Shit, there's trees. I had no idea. Okay. Rapid response? Really? Okay. Move them along the islands. Yep, dig the next section, boys. And then I can work out where we get more dirt from to fill in that area. Alright, so there's dirt going here, dirt going in here, there's trash going in here. You only need one dedicated truck. Because we're max filling one bucket, and then the rest of it goes into the other bucket, only if the first bucket's full. We've got our backup trash buckets ready to go. And then we can just mark that area and get it filled. I'm still worried about how long it's going to take, because we're going to be truck throughput limited in a big way. Yes. So you're taking the American approach to trash disposal. Fill a giant hole with trash. Put a thin layer of clay over it. Wait 10 years and sell it to land investors for $1 million homes and shopping centers. Exactly. Exactly. If it helps at all, that's also how they deal with it in Australia. there to there can get filled in now. But less driving and more filling. Yeah, less driving, more filling. How are we extremely busy still? Oh, there is 0 idle trucks. Never mind. Okay. Now all fire's been put out. Where the hell did we get up to with this? Call it Staten Island. Are we getting compost if we run out of dirt? Or can you still convert compost to dirt? So compost, if you dump it on the ground, becomes dark green dirt. That there's all compost. That there's just dirt. We are still dumping dirt over here, technically. Probably shouldn't be. Oh.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Definitely
a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. How you doing? How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, Dave. Dave Berg. Let's go with Dave Berg. How you doing, Dave? Trash tower. Can trash tower go from here to here? And that way, dirt can come out to here. And I can find too dirty. It's dirty, not too dirty. Dirty. There we go. That'll help if we start dumping all the dirt in one location, not just, 50-50. Carrier! Don't mind if I do. P.S. Stop making my ex from your island. So, was she trashy or dirty? Which is it? Just carrier. Just carrier. Which was it? And flat. Oh, well. She was flat. Just Carrier, thank you for redeeming Devil's Special Board. Thank you for proving once again I don't need to add any details whatsoever in the redeems. People are going to click the button to find out what it does. I will see you back here in 666 seconds, at which point you can tell us, was your ex dirty or trashy? Or just a wonderful mix of both? Okay, limestone tower has just the limestone left in the ramp that we're sort of using. Well, it looks like we're not using that side of the ramp anymore. Cool. And you. Edit. And we are using that. Okay. Oh, that is... Oh, that's part of the sand mine. Well, we found new trash. Alright, they're going to dig that out. I need to move these buckets because they're sort of in the way. That's 4 belts. Holy crap. I don't really have a spot to put 4 belts for the record. Okay. Bridge. Your ex is full of trash? I don't know. We'll find out when he comes back. Yes, I really want to work out how I did that previously and duplicate it. Totally. Okay. So, that's limestone. That's dirt, which can go there. That's the rock. Sure. That works for me. Alright. Delete. Cancel deletey? In theory, I can just plug you into A belt and you can at least start emptying. Yeah. Why are these belts not moving again? Okay. I like watching you play, JD, but I missed the insane biter attacks. Well, the good news is we have a Factorio map later this month. In like 13 days. Less than 2 weeks. But the bad news is rather than seeing me suffer, seeing the misery that is well, JD and biters and everything else. Instead it's gonna be the misery of I have to teach Sassy, who basically refuses to have anything to do with Factorio. Huh? Okay. No, that makes sense, sort of. Yes, I need to teach Sassy, how to play Factorio. Yeah. So that happens on the 24th. 24th? The 24th Australian time. Which is Sunday, which will be the 23rd for the rest of the world. How does Sassy feel about the 4 a.m. getting up? She's actually more okay with the 4 a.m. getting up than she is with playing Factorio. Okay, it's that bad. It's that bad. Why are you all filling down here? I don't even know which tower's doing that square. Okay. You're done. Who's doing this square? It's you. Oh, you're actually assigned to that bucket. Okay, that explains so much. Of course you are. Okay, how about you assign to these buckets because they're right here? preferably like right here. Like, that'd be awesome. Just like right, less driving, more dumping right in front of you. Cool. Integration will not be enabled. This means Sassy has to get up at 3 a.m. Yes. Any bets from out of slaps? No. That'll be amusing. Yes. Please, please, please start learning so we enjoy the insane suffering of JD again. Nearest place to the tower? Yep. Sassy did 2 hours on building her first smelter raid. Chat deploys new onset smelter raid. This is why integration will not be enabled. She will rage quit so hard. So hard. So hard. Yeah, so we're not going to have integration. Instead, you get the joy of Sassy building Factoria. Building a factory, okay? She only just found out today, I believe. I think it's been mentioned previously, but maybe it didn't sink in. She insisted that iPad Child join her. Very, 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 very insisted that iPad Child join us. Yep. iPad Child was offered to join. Welcome to join. But Sassy's now insisted that iPad Child join. I did say that biters would be turned off. And Sassy was okay with that. And then iPad Child complained. And I'm like, okay, fine. Maybe we'll turn them on. Except we'll put on peaceful. That way they'll only be annoying if you shoot them. So that's still up in the air. Yeah. Go to bed, child. She'll be able to join. I mean, we know she's awake at that time. I have no idea what's happening. Go to bed, child. I don't know, because I'm so far behind on everything. I have a mic stand for Sassy's mic. It's not set up. The table is a mess, okay? I have half a dozen things that I need to do with healthcare and hospitals and physio for my mother. Haven't done that either. The list of things that I haven't done is longer than the list of things that I have done. So we're really at the point of what will JD get done between now and then that means things are only partially a shit show. Okay? It's got that bad. Technically, we can dig out that section. Sure. Yeah, I know. I just assigned a truck to it. But I didn't work out these belts. Belt. Okay, first off, you're meant to be up level. Hello? That's all. There. There. There? Sure. Yes. It's the Factoria family feud. Because I don't care what name Taco Bear came up with that started with 3 F's as well. It's gonna be a feud. It's gonna be a feud, and I'm gonna get slapped in the middle. I meant stuck in the middle. Yes. Oh, it's shift mode's on. Okay. Come on. That's all. Alright. That should do that. Which means all of those should get deleted. That can be deleted. That can get deleted. Okay, progress. Small amounts of progress, but progress nonetheless. So that means that rock bucket can empty. And this time around, I'm just going to plug you into a belt. You need to be marked for demo as well. And then we can dig out more iron. Eventually. Cool. Jenny, if you really want to break up with Sassy, there's easy ways to go about it. Yeah, tell me about it. Sassy been great at building Factorio. I can hear the swearing now. Chat still teleports Jenny and Bitus? No, there'll be no integration. There will be no integration. I know it's going to be sad, it's going to be tragic, but there'll be no integration, okay? It's going to be quite simple. We're going to start Factorio, okay? Sassy is not allowed to leave until a rocket is launched, okay? Which I've mentioned to her previously, but this seems to be the first time she heard about it tonight. At least that's the impression she gave. That previously she didn't know anything about this rule. I'm like, yeah, rocket launch. That's your exit condition. And then hopefully Muppet can bastardize. Borrow old Muppet code. And maybe Aussie Viking can get me a OBS overlay done that should do two important things. Because obviously, even though I've gone through the arduous torture of teaching Sassy how to play Factorio, which probably means I have been beaten to hell, way worse than the Bitus could ever do, and I should be deserving the ending of the stream right there and then, I figure it's going to take 6 to 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours. I'm not allowed to build anything. All I can do is direct. It's going to be a disaster. But I figure you guys are going to want the stream to continue. So we'll be continuing the stream. So the hope is we can track how many little rockets we can track how many subs that come through, because it is September, and therefore every sub that comes through adds 1 to the rocket tally. Not a 24-hour stream. Getting in early, not a 24-hour stream. A longer stream, yes, but not 24 hours. I'm not going to put an end time on the stream. We know what the start time is. We're going to leave it at that. We'll see how far we go. Okay? Because I'm not stupid enough and I'm not young enough to go hurt myself by doing a 24-hour stream. Do you think Jenny will get it as quick as Annie on her first ride, considering she doesn't know any of the buttons, any of the items, anything at all, and will not watch a single video, even my own? No. 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 Am I confident? Okay, let's put it this way. Am I more confident that I could teach iPad Child and Go to Bed Child, who have played Factorio and have taken an interest, how to finish the game in 6 hours than I am of having Sassy finish it in 8 hours? The answer is yes. In the chat, integration turned on? Probably not. iPad Child is a strong possibility. Well, that depends. Is iPad Child taking medication? Because iPad Child was never taking medication, and iPad Child was pretty good. And then iPad Child started taking medication. And the catch is, when the children start taking the medication, they're way better when they have the medication. When they don't have the medication, they're way worse than they ever were. So, is she taking medication? Because that's the big clarifier. Oh, we've dug out this. We can't get this way anymore. Well, that ramp is useless. Okay. In that case, can we dig? 23. Okay, turn off that. $23. In fact, I can probably take the whole lot down to 29. Probably. Probably. How's the school change? It is currently awaiting review from governments. Because it turns out now to get a child enrolled in a school, you need to fill in the online enrollment form. Then you need to wait for an interview from the school after they've seen the enrollment form and ticked all the boxes and everything else. And that's when the enrollment starts. And yet I hear from schools, all these parents that show up on day one of the new year with like, hi, we just moved into zone like a week ago and we didn't do anything about prep work and here we are, please enroll us. And the school just does it. And yet here I am waiting ages for shit to happen and super happy about it. Yeah. So it's going as expected. It's not. We could do those tiles. All right. So, this needs to be filled in with dirt. This needs to be filled in with dirt. This needs to be trashed. We're now at the point where we have 2 trucks on trash duty, so let's add a second one permanently. Just for them to catch up. Dirt's getting there slowly. Where the hell are you going? Oh, because you can't drive directly there anymore because some idiot put belts in the way? That'll do it. Okay. Yep. We're getting there. Sounds like a system I always keep hearing about that I'm the wrong side of. Yeah. So no reward for consideration. Got it. Sounds like US schools. It's stupid. It's stupid. And it's just taking time. And she's not going to school in the meantime because her answer is she's done, which is what happened with the last time round. We tried to get her school changed. She just didn't go for 2 weeks whilst we were waiting to hear back from people. And that's why I said was the first time around with Sassy. We're just not going to tell her. Just don't tell her. Don't tell her that you're doing it. Okay, get her approval, and then if you're asked, it's just yeah. The paperwork's in. All right, no guarantees of nothing. Because yeah, as soon as you start giving her guarantees, it's like, well, I'm not going to the other one then because I'm done. You know. Yeah. If I make that skinnier, bad things will happen. Okay, can we cut you one more tile in and straight across? Yep, there's a bit of iron on the ground. I can see it. You're still digging. Okay, so we're gonna cut in at the back. Cut that flat to 29. I probably should cut the high stuff first. And that ship sailed. No, maybe sort of. Fuck it. That should be deep enough to grab all that. Hopefully. 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 I know, lots of complaining diggy boys. It's fine. So flat and full of junk. Yes. Yes. So, just carry it. So she's flat and full of junk, is she? Okay. Full of junk, as in trash? She was a bit trashy, was she? Bit of a trashy girl. Sometimes you just need a good trashy girl, okay? Sometimes it's just, it's a palate cleanser, all right? That's the excuse I'm going to go with. Not that I was stupid and young. No, there's stuff you can dig. Right? Maybe there isn't, actually. Where is you? Wrong diggy thing. Oh, yeah, it's on the border. That's the issue. There you go. Lots of things to dig. Go nuts. Diggy boys everywhere. Get this done no time. Possibly. Probably. We'll have lots of diggy boys go up and down and left to rightsies. For reasons. Alright. So, back to trash. Trashland is still getting there. Slowly. Very, very, very slowly. We're giving you more household goods, which gives us more trash. Quartz team is removing quartz as fast as they can. Copper team's doing a shit job. Rapid response is thoroughly out of fuel. Why? Okay, where is... You have a tanker truck. You have an itty-bitty truck. You have zero truck. Okay, you... Copper. Rapid response. And where the fuck? There it is, quartz. Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, that should be fine. Okay. Remove that, remove that, remove that, remove that. That should be okay. Hopefully. Giant tanker truck. Yeah, filling up little guy. Alright, perfect. Can you not do rapid response? It's on the other side of the map, Neil. Sure. Maybe. Cool. The trash pit is normally full. The third trash pit is normally nearly full. How you doing, KD3? We did clip an old trash pit. That's the old sand pit. We found some limestone stuck at the bottom of it, which we removed. And currently we're removing a bit more limestone. And then I need to knock this down to 29. And then match it to 29 on this side. Which could be awkward, because some team is going to get stuck somewhere. Yeah. It'll probably be okay. And then once the trash pile is full, we shall build a trash bridge right the way across the map, which I will eventually work out how the hell we're going to do the nuclear and run the nuclear pipes through the middle of it. You know, for fast breeding reactors. All right. So you do core fuel. You do blanket fuel. You do extra blanket fuel. Crap. Yes. I don't remember. I don't remember where we're up to. That's water going to there, which is making acid. And the acid pipe goes to all of those, and they need 1 acid each. You make 36 acid. And you need 4.5 acid, that's 9 acid, that's 18 acid. Which we probably have enough acid that I can drag it this way somehow. Possibly. What the fuck's the other pipe? Oh, core fuel. Sure. There to... Can I go over that building? I can. Okay, skinny pipe. Okay. Acid. You need brine input. You have clean water output, which goes that way. So that just left you, which needs to also recycle fuel and have molten glass and have salt. We have salt here. We have molten glass there, which we can grab, can't grab. Blanket fuel is the top one. That's fuel in. Probably put it here. You output blanket fuel, plus you output blue stuff, which needs to go to... Yeah, sure, possibly. Yeah, okay, I can do that. And you need... So if I put it to the right, and then I flip it backward, we can prioritize in the blanket fuel, dump the blue stuff around the outside to put it on the blue stuff line at the front, take the salt, take the salt from here around to the back to fit it in, take the acid right there and fit it in, take the nuclear fuel, which will be here, and fit it in. Just to make the molten run easier. That's a really bad decision, JD. Bad decision. The shit decision if there ever was one. You're still running. Have like 1 tile, maybe 2. So you need to prioritize in from that one. Shit, I want that building back. Come here. You could generate more trash by having more people. I could. Hug it up. I could. You know the worst thing? I have the houses built. It's literally a case of unpausing them. But I don't need the extra people. Nor do I need the extra trash. So, you know. Trash and girls are great for I need to move and replace all my furniture kind of reasons in life. And very convenient. Oh! You have iron in the walls. I have no iron in the walls. I disagree. There are no iron in the walls. They've all been dug out. I can see that, guys. Can you dig one tile? Oh, really? Only one of you comes to do it? That's annoying. Yeah, dig all of that then. Every other way. Okay. I need to go down 4 tiles from 13, which is like a... Yeah, let's go with there. Cancel. Okay, whilst that's happening, what can I do about this? So, I want you to be at 29 here, and I want you to be at 29 here. Pretty sure that's going to instantly be removed. I think you can be 2 tiles wide. I also think you can be 2 tiles wide, maybe, possibly, probably not. It's getting close. Okay. Where were we? No, he's ruined access yet. There's a 1 tile gap. There's lots of confused diggy boys. Very confused diggy boys. There's always that one other tile that's more important to dig than the one right in front of me. Okay. Alright, back to this problem. If I run you here instead, then I could pick this up and I could put this here-ish. Let's just go with there. Alright. Then I need to prioritize Okay, I need you... to come out and go to there. Yes, that's one problem solved. I need you to go to there. You're also going to be a priority in. Okay, then I need to get molten glass, which has to be at ground level. And then I need salt, which is the bottom belt, which is running on the exact same axis as the pipe. Cool. And then acid, which is this pipe. Apart from the fact I can't get nuclear fuel in there, but you know, one problem at a time. Can I move you forward 3 tiles? Sure. No. But I can move you forward 2 tiles. Put that back. It seems like there's a problem with the digging team. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes into there. The salt goes into there. And then nuclear waste comes from here. Well, actually, it would come from here somewhere. And then that pipe was our height 0 pipe. Let's just leave you there for the moment. Okay. Are we done? Okay, we're done. Alrighty. So we're going to chop you at 29 right the way. Oh, hang on. We be done. Alright, we're going to chop you at 29 right the way across. Everybody get out of there before you're stuck. Okay, so if that's going to get chopped at 29, limestone goes left. So at the same time, we're going to chop... I'm going to wait for everybody to come down or get stuck, one or the other. Many complaints. Why so many complaints? Can you... It's already blocked. Okay, fine, it's already blocked. 29. From there to there. There you go. Good luck. Crap. Yeah, I think that ship sailed. Oh, maybe we're lucky. Maybe they'll dig it up. Eclipse, you know what would make this game better? A quality mechanic. I still don't know how I feel. It's an interesting wrinkle. I don't know how I feel. So, I finally had a chance to read my Discord. And a couple of people had some interesting remarks. And the one that I sort of agreed with, I think Muppet posted it, was rather than having a quality where things get better, with quality, do it in reverse. So things come out like CPUs. CPUs was the number one example that other people likened it to. Where things get... You try and make an i9, and occasionally, more often than not, if you're lucky, you get an i9 out. But sometimes you end up with an i5. Because, well, you know, the system didn't work the way you want it to. Well, you guys should be alright. Can I pause all of them and then unpause all of them? That won't reset them, really? They need a move command to be reset. Yeah, cool. Mass reset. Excellent. Andy outside? What the hell's wrong with Andy? Oh. Yeah, we didn't know that problem for a little while. That'll make players feel worse, not better. Yeah, I put in all this effort and I get something bad of it. Yeah, but it's closer to reality. You know, sometimes, more often than not, you end up with a perfectly fine steel furnace. But occasionally, you end up with a rusted steel furnace, which is just, you know, it smelts at 50% of the speed. And that's your legendary equivalent. It comes out really crap. It's only a 0.1% chance or something. Yeah. It's too late to add to the game now. Don't get me wrong. It's far too late to add to the game now. I don't see a way of adding it to make players happy and having the mechanic. Are we playing to have fun or to not feel bad when we roll ones? Well, like I said, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, realistically, assuming ore is irrelevant, okay? There's no such thing as legendary ore. It's all ore. And once you have a legendary smelter, a legendary furnace, of any category, once it's legendary, it's legendary. Once you have a legendary furnace, any ore you put into it comes out the other end as a legendary plate. Then if you take your legendary plate and put it into a legendary gear machine, or even a normal gear machine, can it get downgraded because it's already a legendary plate? Doesn't it mean it has to come out as a legendary? Just fire up the old recycling machine and get the parts back. Well, where's my sound notification? No, it doesn't. What sound notification? Huff? So this has got a clip somewhere where I say, fuck you, Huff. Does that count as a sound? That I'm here? Oh, okay. Fuck you, Huff. Does that work for you? So, once you have a legendary plate, because it's already a legendary, does that mean any process you put it into, it has to stay at a legendary because it's already of a legendary class? Therefore, you can instantly make a legendary gear, and then assuming that, well, if a gear's mixing with a green circuit, and the green circuit's, I don't know, say common quality, then maybe it could split to the level 3 category, which is, I don't know, rare, I can't remember. I obviously haven't played enough RPGs over my years to remember the different classes. Yes. I think that the feature is realistic, basically. The game is used to going the other way. Chance to get good, not chance to get bad. Look, gamers are used to, yes, you get better stuff. You get better stuff over time by grinding, which is literally what you're doing. We can now grind the gears literally in Factorio by making gears and then promptly recycling them and grinding them back into their raw parts. Yep, Factorio has invented a whole new way to grind your gears. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy you're here for this day? Is there any way to do this and keep a path? No, not really. I don't think it's wide enough. It's not really wide enough. Maybe that's wide enough. I've had to do it two tiles at a time. It was 10% at most. What? 10% chance if I have a legendary to keep a legendary? From what I've read, legendary furnace is not legendary plate 100% of the time. Really? I gotta go back and read. Factorio blog. Quality. Ah, no. You guys read it wrong. Oh, actually, so that's implying quality modules. It's not answering the question about the items that you put in. So these have a chance of outputting higher? That's using basic items as well. Yeah, see, every example they have. Go back to start. So you're taking in green stuff and outputting a green. But output a blue. And this has 5 squares. Which means it's a legendary machine to start with. So it's taking in green level and outputting green level or higher, even though the machine is a legendary. Yes. Legendary coil plus legendary play plus legendary ACM. I think it would be 100% legendary green chip. Exactly. Now I have to wait to Jody's blueprint of a legendary belt worth of legendary gears. Yeah. So somebody will make a mod out of it, but it's their quality, make different items and simulate this thing. In Pi, there was some kind of mechanic that you breed animals and 1 excess chance of getting a queen. Yeah, in Pi, it's like a 1% chance of getting a queen bee. They don't want to give you so much it will grind your gears smooth. Exactly. Legendary coil, legendary clay. Yeah. 100%. Not sure if you can get a legendary plate. Didn't see any. There's plates of different qualities right here, so I don't see any reason why you can't get a legendary plate. But that comes down to, if I have a legendary furnace and we assume ore has no quality standards whatsoever, ore is just ore. If I get a legendary plate right from square one, then I assume I've already hit that. Where's that graph? It's up higher. No, fine, that graph will do. If I already have legendary plate going in, I'm assuming I'm going to get legendary gears. Whether the assembler is a legendary or not, I don't think will have any bearing, because the item going in is already a legendary quality. I think somebody played too much WoW with all this quality thing. Yeah. Now I'm sorry I trolled chat with this. No, it's something I was thinking about. I think mods to add an extra chance to output items in the base. They should have made this feature from not so much quality stuff. Have a chance that when you make a green circuit, you end up with a bad green circuit that just is a little bit trashy. Same as what am I dealing with I'm building in C block. There's coppery waste products. Yeah. Oh, you guys are bored. Here. Dig stuff. I don't think I'm patient enough to do this. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm not patient enough to do this. You know what? If I came to here... That sort of works. Then we could have a ramp up, and then I could remove the old ramp. As the fleet of trucks just show up. I could probably also do that. Sure. Like bad data cards? Yeah. They were SE. They were SE. Somebody block their path in and out. Here's one tile. Somebody come dig the one tile. Or don't. Sort of works for me too. Thanks, guys. Alright. I'm trying to build this and failing. Okay. So, you're going to output fuel... So we have fuel on the bottom pipe. We have used fuel on the second pipe. We then do No, past year already made up his mind. Past year not made up his mind. Alright, what? Okay, so this is core fuel. Which needs to merge together. High supply compost? Oh, crap. Double crap. Well, trash is done. Okay. Fill. More fill. Less fill. Rotate. Rotate. Delete. Rotate. Also rotate. Okay. Dirt towers. And oh, I hate you. Okay. Back to these guys. We have a working ramp. Cool. Clear cuts. Clear cut that. Clear cut that. Clear cut that. And yet I went to 46 on this side. Whatever, we'll do 43 to start with and we'll come back for the problem. Sure. Alright. Trash dumping. Cool. You're gonna need 2 dedicated trucks. Guaranteed. You get to go away. You still have trash on the belts. Okay. So that can go away. 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 Alright, we just need this to empty just a little bit. Alright. No dirt dumping, guys. Dirt dumping now. I think the output extra items is the base they should have made this feature from. Not special query stuff. Yeah. More like a recipe has a chance to make 2 green instead of 1 out of the same inputs. Yes. Bad or subpar items being out of the game is to make players deal with recycling them as upgrading as part of the main game instead of mass boxes worth of yellow belts. The bad subpar, as you say, are just normal parts that we have now. Yeah, well, so what they're doing is rather than saying, oh, that's bad. Wow, that didn't take long. Where does trash go? Trash comes this belt, this belt, this belt. You are the priority in. Yes, let's deal with the town trash first, and then our trash belt second. Yes. Yes. Um. Hmm. How big is a stacker? Transports. Stacker. Stacker is gonna be 4 tiles. Yeah, I could see us having stacker chutes on both sides of this build. And just making an absolute mess as we go. Okay, can I get a whittle bridge? Whittle bridge. I want a stacker. L. Okay, that should be correct. Yeah, minus 11. Okay. So, you to there, to there, to there. Technically I want to take it off the other bucket. There, to there, to there? Sure. Alright. Are these belts being emptied? No. Is the town being emptied? Oh, there's a bit of a buffer. Okay. Well, that's going to take a minute or two to empty. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, positive. It'll be great. Okay. Well, coal mine's full. And we'll just build these on every tile. And just have them make an absolute mess of everything. Cool. It'll be perfect. And then eventually I can put a bridge here. And then put stackers on the other side as well. Yeah, actually that'll work fine. Trucks, don't feel claustrophobic, please. Eat the boy! What's your issue? That there's still iron in the ground, even though we tried our hardest? Correct. Okay, we need to mark that lower. You guys can still access that, right? Yes, cool. Alright, and Jam and Cheese would like to take Nuclear Waste somewhere. He's just hanging around, holding onto it forever. About that. Nuclear waste there. Cool, done. Rapid response needs to be slid along the map. Cool. Do. Yeah. Jam and cheese. Try again. Hey, you're gonna get fuel. Okay, then hopefully you use the new nuclear storage. Because I'm doing a shit job of building this one. Alright. So they don't have to make recycling required. You can still avoid it if you want to, but system so they didn't make recycling required. You can still avoid it if you want, but that would be a system where you make new players see that they can set up recycling. It's the most flimsy guess I can come up with to make the future seem with it. I don't see a point of it yet. Cycle behaving like a miner, outputting us directly or on a belt. Yeah, I missed the fact that there was a stacker. I've closed the tab already. Of course I have. I missed the fact that the recycler was a stacker, or using the stacker animation. But then, you've taught players repeatedly to use inserters, and we've all seen it. We've all seen it where somebody puts down their miners and then they put an inserter in front of their miner to output onto a belt. And I believe that miner's behavior was changed, or inserter behavior was changed, so they would still work if you put a miner and then an inserter in front of it, like directly in front of it, not a tile away, but directly in front of it. So it would pick up the ore from the mine. The mine would put one piece of ore on the ground, but then hold another piece of ore inside the miner that the inserter could then grab. Innertooth, you're hyped about the new Factorio. Are you hyped about the quality update? Wonder if you can load a train straight from the recycler. Innertooth's hyped. Wow. Innertooth wishes. He wishes to have his gears ground by recycling all his gears. I don't know how I feel about it. You don't have to use it, it's endgame anyway. Oh, look. I don't know how I feel about it. I know for a fact. Because I have not too many hours in this game at all, or that game, or both games, that I am definitely going to be making a blueprint that just makes legendary everything. Just everything has to be legendary. If it's not legendary, it gets recycled. And I'm also pretty sure that I can set up a bus overflow. Huh? Oh, it's core fuel. Core fuel's on the bottom belt. The bottom pipe. The other pipe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can set up a bus overflow. So if the items are not being used on the bus right there and then, they'll go into recycling to be upgraded and hope for the best. I can also see excessive use of upgrade planner. Excessive use of upgrade planner. With a, hey, let's just upgrade everything on this section to tier, well, to the tier that it is above currently. And then rinse and repeat. Over and over and over. You know, you get everything to the first tier, then you get everything to the second tier, then you get everything to the third tier, and so on and so forth. Let's go with that tile. Small factory equals better use to get a UPS. Endgame, yes, to gain UPS. Recycling is 100%, it's 25%. And the recycler, you can either put quality modules in it and get higher quality stuff out of your recycling. So technically, you could upcycle whilst recycling, or you could put productivity modules in there and get more resources back out. But it's an either-or situation. You can't get both. So do you want to get more of your crap back, or do you want to get better quality back? I pretty much decided not to buy it based on 2 photo racks. I only have 2,300 hours. I haven't even done exploring vanilla yet. It's basically Factory Extended Plus, but better. That was my comment as well. It's like, well, people install Factorio Plus for well, Factorio Extended, whatever. Yeah, FE, Factorio Extended, for more UPS. They've just added that to base game. Which... is it Clonan? Clonan's the one that writes mods. He wrote the module one. Which name I cannot remember for the life of me. But basically put modules into all the buildings. They cost a certain amount of modules to make. An assembler with modules in it ready to go. V wrote that. Okay, it's V who writes all the mods then. The only limit Factorio has UPS, and they solved that. They haven't solved that. They have not solved that, Intertooth. Intertooth, you've played Factorio enough. You've played Factorio long enough. You know that a mega base used to launch 1 rocket per minute. 1 rocket per minute. That was the sign of a big base. That was massive. That was epic. That was endgame scale. And then they optimized it. And then we got new computers. And then things ran faster. And then we have a situation where, I don't know, what did my base launch? Like 10 rockets per minute or something stupid like that? 20 rockets per minute? And now we have bases that do 10k science per minute, including space science. Like, thanks, autosave. UPS isn't a problem, your factory isn't big enough. Exactly. Exactly. It's the Factorio mantra. You still got 60 UPS? You're doing it wrong. Take whatever build is not running the fastest, copy and paste it. Do it again. Which I do admit they've somewhat fixed the copy and paste problem. But then again, as I said, if I get a legendary furnace, and assuming ore has no quality component to it, if I have a legendary furnace, then in theory, I'm assuming anything I put into my legendary furnace gives me legendary back out. That's my assumption. So if that's the case... Oh, you are processing, just not a lot. Oh, somebody's trying to drive this way? That's not going to be an option very soon. Budget people up to 20k. Exactly my point. I did upgrade my PC for Factorio to stupid specs. I have a stupid spec PC. Alright. I'm running this at what, 60 FPS. 60 FPS at game speed 3 currently. With a lot of trucks doing a lot of pathfinding. It's fine. You know, I went stupid specs for a whole bunch of reasons, mainly work, but, you know, the fact that it plays Factorio real good also, well, it's work. Alright, I need to build this, otherwise I'm going to get shit creek without a paddle. Okay, so this is fuel. UB fuel. Okay, so then if UB fuel, you need to be recyclable fuel. So you need to be fuel back in, which I'm going to offset by a tile intentionally. Sure. And then UB blanket fuel. I'm not going to offset by top. We're going to run you straight to there. We're going to run you in there. And then I'm going to get this pipe, which we're now decided is going to be at height number 3. And run this through to there. Okay, apart from brine, and the bucket's not being full. You're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good. That'll be steel. That'll be sulfur. Coal, broken glass. Possibly another water tank. That's like empty. Okay, find Diggy Diggy and Limestone. I will find you more things to do. Here. Remove this. Is that the last of the iron? That is the last of the iron. And actually, that is... there's always one bit of limestone. Just gonna ruin my ramp again. Yeah, it should be enough. Where's that limestone tower? Crap. There it is. Edit. That area. Cool. Oh, they're done, aren't they? They're done. Nice. Delete. Delete. Okay. And you're meant to output trash. Priority output that one. Yep. Yep. Okay, cool. I got the 58 3D manufacturer 50% faster. Plus CPU, I can get in the motherboard without going to the new socket. Memory at 3800. What is a petaflop? It is 1,000 teraflops. Do you import ores already? Quartz. Quartz only. We have coal. It's been pre-filtered. Speaking pre-filtering, can I now mark all that for dirt? And where's the other dirty tower? Dirty. Too dirty. Too dirty. Too dirty and dirty can do that whole area. Wonderful. Less wonderful. That's all at height 2. Way less wonderful. Height 1. Height 1 through to this tile. Cancel all of that. Put a nice slope. Done. Okay, spread that to there, spread that to there, and go find my towers and realign them again. Wait, dirty. Edits. Yeah, you're covered. Diggy. No, diggy. You need to be doing the diggy. I think we're good. Can I just have you remove that? Yeah, pretty much just, where's the iron? It's between there and there. You know what? Just be done with it. Yeah, that should solve all iron problems. Fire Ice King. What is your no, that's Boss Jones. Oh, you're Fire Ice King. What the fuck are you trying to do? Yeah, that's a no. No. Bad truck. Okay. Coal was the first, and oil. Oil, I went over to a contract, like... Did I even use the... Yeah, I did use a little bit of world oil. But I went to a contract, like, super early. Coal is here. It has been pre-filtered. It's no longer in the ground. It's filtered. It has less rock and dirt in it now. Limestone's here. Also pre-filtered. Copper is being filtered currently. Iron is very filtered. Very filtered. Oh, shit. Well, boys. I need you to use these towers. Yeah, I also need you to use those towers. That tower. Edits. may not be paying attention to my digging and dumping. It's fine. Okay, can I get that belt, that belt, that belt, and that belt disconnected? And can I get that whole rubbish can deleted? Okay. You can have a row here. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. And so you can be edited to the floor in front of you. You can be edited to the floor in front of you. You can be edited to the floor right there. And you can be left where you are for the moment. And then you. Let's go with you. Is it you? It is you. That corner. And then you. That corner. Yeah. Cancel. Fill with items from belts. Oh. Empty. Very important. I have more people unemployed than working at the moment, all for the uni. I have far too much uni and nothing to do with it. And I have room to add more population, I just haven't bothered. But we do have the strongest town in the world. Like, our town, Intertooth, you'll love this. You'll love this. You'll love this. Also, Intertooth has got a shout out, and therefore chat sucks. We have the strongest foundations for our town. The whole town is on the strongest foundations. So strong. Strongest foundations. So there we go. Intertooth, another great streamer. Plays a whole lot of Factorio. Also Captain of History. Also inspired me to actually go around and make a proper blueprint. Now we have proper blueprints for the oil refinery that does everything. Not the super duper duper ultra smart version. I just was happy with a version that worked. It could and should go through a redesign, but fuck, I can't be bothered because oil refineries suck. But yeah, strongest foundations. Intertooth, for your next playthrough. Strong foundations. The whole town's on depleted uranium. You have no idea how much depleted uranium you need to house, what is it? 12,000 people? It's only 1 ton thick. But oh god, does it take a while to get that much depleted uranium stocked up. We had 4 rows worth of buckets. They all emptied. And then we didn't have enough still. Okay. I think that this works. I'm really not sure. Oh. You might have an output box too. Can I give you an output box? Yeah, okay, not enough workers. Fine, we're gonna do something about workers. Pause. Have babies, people. Many babies. Okay, I need at the absolute minimum to function. I need to have that to function. I need to have that to function. I need to have those pipes to function. I need that build to function. I need this whole row of infrastructure to function. I need this whole row of infrastructure to function. I need to have this row of infrastructure to function. I'll need one of them. I'll need that row of infrastructure. I'll need one of them. I'll need that row of infrastructure. I'll need that. I'll need that machine. I'll need that. I'll need one of them, I think. And I never hooked up Brian. I'll do it for now. Okay. Are these boxes full, people? And I probably need water to bootstrap this. Water tank? Oh, really? I don't have a water tank anymore? Alright, mind control tower. You left some iron in the hills, boys. Go back, get it. Okay. Remove that. Yeah, cool. Coal fire's filter. I just had a bird problem from the look of it. No, what happened is, well, somebody might have overlapped their designations for just a short period. And due to the insane amount of dumping that happens very quickly, some rock might have ended up in there. Also, I believe there's some trash from a broken stacker. Or two. Or belt. Something. Please don't try and take salt to a building. Because that's annoying as shit when you try and do that. Actually, I have no idea if you work. You work when you get molten glass, which could take a minute or 5. I did ask for water in there. Okay, so we have salt. Depleted uranium would help if they're allowed to pick up the uranium. They are. Okay. So that should happen. What are you trying to do now that you're not meant to do? Ooh. Oh. No, you can't get there. Bridge. Okay, so we have filter medium. You will give us yellow cake. You have depleted uranium, which will make us blanket fuel. Oh. Those pipes seem important. You still don't have water. Oh, because Diggy can't reach that corner. Alright, Diggy. There you go. And the mind control tower, same story. There to there. And if the limestone guy's not going to dig out the limestone, I will kill it from below. Why are you... whatever. Whatever. We can't get into one truck. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Cool. It'll be our tower of trash. Our trash fountain. We just need to have, I don't know, more trash? More trash. More trash is obviously the answer. Alright, jam and cheese, what is your issue? Oh, you can't, no! Pick a different water bucket. I assume we have other water buckets. There's a water bucket right here. You're actually allowed to pick up stuff from, but I'm trying to empty. Okay. Don't have acid. Don't have acid because nobody put water in the water bucket. But you have exhaust. How do we get water? Okay, no, that makes perfect sense-ish. Less full. Okay, so that gives us a spurt of acid, which should fill those pipes, run into that machine, which will do a whole lot of nothing. Run into this machine, which will make us blanket fuel. But I don't have core fuel. I don't plan on giving you core fuel. I plan on hijacking existing builds. Okay. That's a different pipe. Okay, and then that pipe. Okay. So that's blanket fuel enriched. No, that's blanket fuel. That's acid. That's core fuel. That's the one I want. Okay, how do I do this? Just disconnect everything and hook the new ones up and hope for the best, right? Yes, I believe that's the logical answer. Alright, so in theory, core fuel is the bottom one, and that shit. That's got acid in it. No, okay, that's fine. Yep, okay. That goes away, and you get upgraded twice. Okay, bottom one is core fuel, second one is core fuel spent. That's blanket fuel enriched. Can I upgrade the pipe? It's still very full. That's unfortunate because I'm going to be removing part of the pipe, which leads to lost materials. Okay. Blanket fuel, that's easy enough to make. We're not worried about that one. That's spent core fuel, which is at height 2. That's the exact height I want to have that at. Okay. Build that, build that. And then very empty. Perfect. You can go away. Cool. That is the right fluid in the right pipe. Remove that. And can I remove that support, please? Thank you. Okay, so blanket, fuel, something goes there. You are core fuel, which can I just shove what I have spare into this pipe for a minute? Okay. Pause. Remove that. Run that through to here. Take an itty bitty pipe and go plug. Build that, build that. Rotate that back, remove that, and plug that into there. Okay, so you are dead to me. That be empty. So you be dead to me. You have blanket fuel in you, which I would really like to process. But I've disconnected you already. Shit. In. Go. Work. So you need 2 pieces of fuel. Nine. That implies you're done. You're doing now. Okay, reverse. Okay, cool. Hailstorm! So rude. All the games I play are good games. Just some of them are more good than others. And technically fuel can't get into here at the moment. Also, the other fuels are broken, but that's, you know, probably okay. That's probably definitely important. Can I grab... Run that to there. Cool, done. Remove skis. Okay. So you are blanket fuel in. Blanket fuel is the 3rd pipe, and that's the return pipe. Okay. So, you are now going to officially do nothing. As a you. As a you. You can go away. You can go away. You are... Blanket fuel not connected to anything. that into there. Build. Rotate. Okay, so you're back at fuel enriched, which is the top pipe. Okay, we dumped that back in the network. And you go away. Okay. Which means you go away and you go away. And also means that that goes away, that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. That looks like it goes away too. Yeah, you're gonna take a little longer to remove, but we'll get there. Alright, you make blanket fuel, which is not hard to make. You reprocess nuclear waste, which we have a new building doing that. So, how full are you? Not very full. Rotate. Okay, you'll finish processing in a second, and then I can get rid of you. Okay, you are also done. Go away, go away. Go away, go away. Go away, go away. Go away, go away. Lose storage, invalid route. Yeah, it's fine, we're deleting it. It'll be... I actually have no idea where that's going to go. Seems like a not me problem. Okay. I need the rest of this to be filtered into pipes. Does that let it drain? It does let it drain. I want to cut you off too. Okay, and then rotate this back to the direction you're meant to be. Unpause that, seems important. Oh yeah, yep, the whole reactor's powered down. Cool. Go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. Go away. Also go away. That's a lot popping out at once. Wait, I want you to go there. And we'll just dump the whole storage into the next bucket. That should be okay. I think. That can go away too. That can go away. That can go away. Ah, crap. There's another one. Rotate. Okay, that should be fine. Except I probably already need a second one of these. Alright, nuclear reactor has 21 out of 40 fuel. That seems like a problem. Where's your depleted uranium? Only just arriving now. Where's your uranium? Where's our uranium, sir? Okay. Brudamere, is it flat yet? Oh, it's getting close. Like, the coal mine is done. It's now getting its dirt layer. The rapid response team is slowly working their way through this area to just take off the top layer so we can put down topsoil. That way nobody knows there's trash underneath. The copper team is working their way through the last natural peaks. The new improved trash team is building us a wonderful bridge of trash with artwork left and right. Very important to have artwork. I have no idea how much trash we're making per minute, but it's an awful lot, I bet. Yep. An awful lot, I bet. Built. Not enough workers times 8? Fine. I'll unpause another building. Okay. Fire Ice King. Where are you trying to go and why are you trying to go there? You cannot access that one for water either. Xander. Also no-go. Okay. Okay. Apart from that one piece of limestone, or limestone's done. Yes, we're making good progress. Hey, no, Mika. Let me guess. Radiation? Totally radiation. Yep. Yeah, don't put large amounts of nuclear waste on belts. Can I do anything to fix that? No. Apart from don't put large amounts of nuclear waste on belts. Move it slowly and via trucks. The safe way. Alright, that can go away. That can go away. Yeah, I can see. You don't have any fuel. I know you don't have any fuel. For some reason, this wasn't fired up. You don't have any enriched, and you don't have enough spent fuel. Fuck it. There's too much fluid sitting in all the wrong pipes. That doesn't go anywhere. That can go away. And you can get an upgrade. Another upgrade. Okay. One more ramp the iron so they can get on the side near the town. I'm gonna speed them up. What? One more ramp for the iron so they can get on the side near the town. May speed them up. Power's in the red. I don't like that. let's see whether I can get this working first. And then we can jump the hurdle of trying to speed up the trucks. Okay, so. Oh. Okay, you can put another 900 nuclear waste onto the belts. Okay, you probably should have a higher power priority, just throwing it out there, as you sort of do important things, like, you know, power. Okay, so that should be enough to wind that back up to full speed. Should be. Why is there no acid water problem? Definitely water problem. Okay, I want you to be priority in for that one. What? What? Huh? Fine, whatever. I thought it was built to ratio. In fact, I'm very sure it was built to ratio. But let's just assume that, you know, I don't know, whatever. Put another one of those on there. They're cheap. Alright, so. Nuclear reactor go, nuclear reactor go. Okay, max you back out again. You be happy. You should go back to duplicating fuel. And I should be happy. Okay, you are still putting nuclear waste onto the belts. Radiation is high. Perfect. Okay. Oh. Does Jerry remember to reverse the pipes when he builds the new machines? Find out in the next episode of Jetty Blames Past Jetty. Yes. I fixed maintenance! Congratulations, Nutter. Hope stream is going well. Please remember that you are loved. I try my best to remember that everybody hates me. Oh yeah, we're also dumping nuclear waste out of there and there. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It all fits just. Okay. Radiation come back down? Where's that button? No, not that button. That button. That button. Ah, that's the button we like. Yes. The upsy downsy of radiation. See, everything was fine for so long, and then I started emptying different depots. Yeah, radiation's come down a little bit. We're good. Alrighty. Next. Alright, there is a limestone digger there who is trying so hard. We should help him. Remove the whole plateau. Problem solved. Oh, gold team's done. No, we are at 22. Okay, we're at 22. Alright, gold team. In the hole you go. Gold big's gone. I love you, so there. Oh, there you go. Somebody has to. Okay, fine. The radiation's a little bit high again. Ah, it's only got 110 left. It'll be fine. Now, just to think, if we didn't have so much landfill pollution, it'd be way better. Yeah. Okay. That is marked for empty. That's marked for empty. That's marked for empty. That's marked for fill. That should be fine. That bucket has disappeared, which means that section can get filled in. We can come a few tiles in this direction. We are halfway between the buckets. So as soon as everything on the right's done, we will remove this bucket and probably move this bucket further backward. Look, the iron ramp can get even taller now. We've got all the way up to the edge of the island to go. Jay's a big sweetheart. He's just too Australian to admit it. Sure. Sure, let's go with that. That's definitely the answer. You don't need a dedicated dumper. You just need to be a little bit higher in priority. That'll probably fix the problem. How are we extremely busy with 33 idle trucks? Okay. It's one bit of limestone. It doesn't even exist anymore. We're gonna remove you outright. Oh, you can go. Oh. you can go up to there, and you can go up to there. And you can go to there and there. We can build those and remove that. And copper would be doing way better if we were actually dumping it. There you go. Get to work, lads. Okay, did I assign the extra diggy boy to copper? Actually, let's do quartz. Yeah, let's do quartz. Okay, so limestone's done. There's officially no more limestone on the map. So quartz is the next target. Which now means you're sort of important because you are the last vestiges of limestone. I don't think that's what you do. CCTV user? Do you have to sit up the top with just a little bit of trash in your hands? Alright, something, another ramp over near iron what? What? Ramp, iron, what? Huh? No. One more ramp for iron so they can get to the side near the town may speed them up. Well, they're putting the iron ramp over here. Which does need you moved. And you moved. Back from your nap. Welcome back, Fox. Master Doze! How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for coming back for 2 months. 2 months is an important number. Very, very important number. Do you want to hear a story about my lovely partner, Sassy? My lovely partner, Sassy. She made a critical mistake in her life. And it was definitely a mistake. I can definitely say from all my wisdom, it was definitely a mistake. Yeah. What she did is, we met. It was great. We met, you know. It was hate at first sight. And then, after we met, she invited me over. And then her critical mistake was after inviting me over once, after about a month, it was about a month, she invited me back. And that was her critical mistake. Because since then, she's been stuck with me for, I believe we're coming up on 6 years now. Yeah. That was a critical mistake. Good to see, Master Doze. You've taken the exact same route, and you've come back for a second month. Welcome, mate. I appreciate it. You're now stuck. You're just as stuck as Sassy is. I wait to see that badge. 6 years. And still no ring. Exactly, still no ring. What can I say? She doesn't love me enough to propose.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
Coolest has taken the first step. It's the introduction step. It's clicking the follow button. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Alright, so first nuclear reactor is up and running on the wonderful I overbuilt it slightly build. Yeah.
Hello,
Slightly.
my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Mind Games Twitch is also taking that first step with the introduction. That's the first step. The next step is always, if you've got a Prime, Primes are free. You can support your favorite streamer with the Bezo Bucks. Bezo Buckaroos. Yep. And then it's coming back for that second month. That second month, making that fateful mistake that Sassy made, come back for that second month, and then you're stuck with me forever. I sort of need, actually, no, I don't need. Or do I need? Hang on. I do need, but I don't need. But I do need, but I don't need. How much fuel do we have stocked up? A little bit. Okay, so I need crushed uranium. I technically don't need this. Whoa. Why are you gonna collapse? That's not fair. Don't collapse. You know what? If you didn't have a support brace, you probably wouldn't want to collapse. So what happens if I just take away your support, and your support? Oh look, you don't want to collapse anymore. Excellent. Glad we solved that problem. Don't feel that tall. Okay. Can we get this bit filled, please? Dedicated dumpy boy. Oh, you're not even assigned to that tower. Well, that would probably help you fill in this area. Yes. Can I be a stripper at a bachelor party? Sure. What does that make me with my 35 months? Still not here as long as Sassy. Look, she's had to put up with so much. My sister's just bad. She met a partner when she was 20. 3 years ago, have 6 kids, and only 2 years ago got engaged. Wow. No, I got engaged once. It didn't work out. Done. She's been married once. It didn't work out. Done. Done. She's free to propose whenever she wants. She's just gonna really hope that I say yes. Right? That's how it works. Okay. Getting there bit by bit. If we get this done, then I'll move the box out of the way. And then you can do a direct run, like right here. Think of how awesome that'd be, Trucks. Speaking of Trucks, that box is full again. Okay. And rapid response needs to be slid around the map a bit more. Diggy, rapid response. Oh, this is 13 months worth of food. Why do we have 13 months worth of food? Full? Not quite full. Full. Do we need more cake? Is that what you're telling me? Do we need more cake? Cake, not yellow cake. Quantity. We need more cake. You make cake, right? We don't need more cake. We need more flour. Oh, hang on. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Oh no, we just need more flour. Build you. That should do the trick. And we'll take the Fox approach if, you know, just upgrade all the belts. Just on the off chance. Oh yeah, because Flower goes to 2 different places. That was probably the issue right there. Cool. Alright, CCT user, go find some fuel. Or demand some get delivered. Oh shit, the poor fuel truck. Oh. Where do we have the fuel truck parked? Never mind, you park close. You're just servicing the other end of the map. For reasons that I do not understand. Oh, because you're servicing rapid response, not diggy diggy. Cool. You do that one. And definitely less of that one. Much better. Cool. Okay, July. No, it's not. No, it's not. So, does you saying yes depend on her performance of getting rocket launch within 10 hours during her factory run? Obviously. 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 Like, she can't bear children. So, you know, obviously we need a new way to ratify her performance. So it obviously has to be about the rocket launches. That must be it. How quickly can you get a rocket off the ground, dear? Remove that one, remove that one, remove that one. Cool, problem solved. If she will hit 10 hours, Judy might be upset that she's been sandbagging all this time. My only hope is she plays it and she gives it a go. And there's a glimmer, a small possibility, the tiniest possibility that she might actually enjoy herself. There's also a very high possibility she won't, and then she'll hate and yell and scream at me for the whole duration of the stream, which is probably much higher chance that that's going to happen. But you never know. You never know. You never know. Considering the amount of fucking games she plays on a phone, and the fact that I can't even get a... What's that? Doff Romantic. I can't get her to sit at the PC and play Doff Romantic, yet she plays basically the same game on a phone. For hours on end. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But then again, I haven't reached 90 yet. I'm not wise enough to be able to understand women. Pretty sure that's something you finally work out on your deathbed, just in time. Yep, the great trash pile does grow. Okay, also those destinations can go. And those designations, and those ones. And we have other problems over here that I still need to deal with. Oh shit, I also need to fill in this section of the island, and then dig it back out for iron. Fuck. Cool. Please finish. How much their enjoyment going to be related to your guidances? I don't know. I don't know. I'm expecting to get yelled at, slapped, beaten up, screamed at. I'm expecting it to go horribly wrong. Alright, now that's done, we can go to here. And nope. Here. Remove all those. And I need to reassign you to that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Get with the dumping. Because as soon as you're done... that slag belt's going to be in the way. Can I put a slag bucket here? That should work. And then I can disconnect that. Yeah. Once these are done, we should be able to mark all this area for filling, because we can remove these buckets and belts, and then these new ones can take over. Yep. Yep. Okay, slag is done. You can go away. Can you get some friends to help out? Herps! Hypes! How you doing? Doing well. I just say women will never happen, even in your deathbed. Only after you pass, you've ate life. Yes. How you doing, mate? In chat, we'll be kept in line by the mods. If we get too rowdy, watch out for the hammer. Oh, yeah. 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 Yeah, you gotta be nice to Sassy. You gotta be nice to Sassy. Otherwise... Yeah, I'll just let the mods go nuts. Crap. Okay, pause. Delete these. Move these. Also delete these. Because they can't get around that bucket. Unpause. Solved. Alright. That can now be filled. As can that. And probably that. I'll throw that in there too. Actually, you don't have a belt anymore. Nor do you. Solved. Both marked for decon. Hey, look, you can fill right beside you. Look at how much quicker that is. Please don't knock over the bucket. If the bucket's empty, then knock it over. It's valuable infill. And done. You don't have any trucks assigned. 2 trucks? 2 trucks that empties in 1 hit. Yeah, that'll do. You're going where? You son of a bitch. Okay. Done? Done. Cool. Quick remove. Alright, so that can be filled into. Alright, one step closer to taking over the world. Okay, that iron ramp is problematic. What happens if we just... Can I even do that at this point? A2. We could go level at 83. We could go level at 83. We could do a level at 83. Let's do a level at 83. 82. 83. Flatsies. And then maybe we could turn the whole ramp 90 degrees. Yeah. Does that matter? Probably does. Can I change you to -11? Yeah, we're gonna make you -11. Cool. I vote for turning them about 90 degrees. I don't really have a choice. If we're taking over the world, does that mean current Judy is brain and past Judy is pinky? Probably the other way around. Honestly. Honestly. If anybody's a mad genius, it's definitely past Judy. That's why I look at some of the designs, I'm like, what the fuck was he thinking? Because it doesn't make any sense to me. But he's an evil genius. It makes perfect sense. The trick was, he never explained his evil genius plan. See? Which the genius which the genius which said definitely past Judy. Past Judy is the one who's a genius. Has to be. Has to be. Okay. So, can I get this tower? Let's go there to there. Can I get this tower? Of course it would be stupid that the one in the top right was aimed at the top right corner. Because that would be far too difficult. Bottom left goes to top right. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? See? Past Judy is a genius. Okay, Phil, you got work to do. Phil! Okay. You have a dedicated truck and you look to be keeping up? Pretty much. Alright. As for you...
Like a boss.
You have a boss! Got a sub and run. Not a problem, runner. Sub runner. Now I want subway. Thanks, operator. How you doing? Hi, mate. Bye, mate. Good luck with whatever the plan is that you have to do. Alright. So we have a whole lot of blanket fuel. No enriched blanket fuel. And the only catch is I don't actually add extra core fuel onto the system. Do I? No. I was looking at this. If I need that reactor. You're the one with a heap of fuel, aren't you? You are the one with a heap of fuel. Alright, first things first. Brine goes to there. Can I grab brine from the output of this reactor? Still broken. No, I don't feel like the brine's meant to talk to the acid. To the water. To the water. It's a water pipe, turns out. How about we go down one tile? That helped about 0. Can the water pipe go down a tile? That's a better idea. Can I chop that there and remove that? Right, water pipe. Can go from there. Down a tile. Nope. Okay, that works. Build that. And priority out that one. Okay, so she give me brine. With a couple of zigzags thrown in for good measure. Into here directly. Okay. So then you can go away. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're not really fine. In theory, I can possibly take some water off the nuclear reactor water recreation system? Possibly? What could go wrong? It's not like we'd have a meltdown or anything. I actually don't have a water table right here. No, not really. Sort of. Yeah, screw that. Look, if the nuclear reactor gets a little bit dry, I'm sure everything will turn out for the best. Okay? Faith. Faith. Faith solves all problems. Just ask any faith healer. You can go to there. Then you could go to... Go there. Alright. What's you're doing? You're doing a party in from there. And then anything else just... doesn't matter. It does matter. I need a double party in. Yeah, we can do that. Party in, and then this pipe can go from there to there. Sure. Should just work. Should hopefully connect at the other end. Time to move the copper bolt. No! We're not moving any piles. We're not moving the whole town down by 5 tiles. We're not doing any of these stupid things. No. No, I've embarked on enough stupid projects. More than my fair share of stupid projects. Oh, you can't import there. Oh. Or we just click the magic button. Okay. So, if I run these pipes up coastline across, collect this reactor, and then I can connect into these pipes, which already collect this reactor, which have spare fuel in them already. And then I can delete this infrastructure. Which also means... oh, we have even more blue things I need to empty. Awesome. Awesome. It's just what I wanted to see. More blue things to empty. Where do you get your yellow things from? Oh, yeah, and the box of yellow things. Awesome. But why else you find the other side of the yellow? A factory has programmed my brain to move things by just one tile. No, because I don't have an army of robots to move it one tile. It's not about the act of moving it about one tile. It's about finding the army of robots to move it one tile. Alright. That's been filled in, that's been filled in. You can have a dedicated truck. We're gonna find... that seems to be fine. Okay, we're gonna find a U. God. Who? You. Cool. Caledon, you're in charge. All right, we're gonna leave Caledon in charge. You've got 13,340 potential robots you could tap into. Yeah, but they don't actually do any moving. Army of robots in Factoria, lame. He says, as his army of robots builds a huge iron ore bus. Yeah. All right, we're gonna run that break. I'm gonna be back in, let's go with 90 seconds. I need a bio break, also need another drink and medication. And we're gonna do a 180 second ad break because the list of shit I need to do got longer. All right, we'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. In the meantime, Caledon shall be in charge, and therefore, if we have a nuclear meltdown, it was his fault, not mine. Not mine. Very important thing. Caledon's fault. Why are they sitting there with Quartz doing nothing? And Nexus, congratulations on being King of the Hill. How badly did you butcher a name? On like a scale of 1 to JD. Sass is gonna join for a stream. She gets to pronounce all the names for a whole stream. It'll be great. It'll be awesome. What? Oh, can we stop rotating the camera? Thank you. And maybe turn off. Thank you. Oh. Okay. So the issue is somehow we have more than 450 quartz. Deposit in that box too. Like first box full, go to second box. Problem solved. Me, I normally butcher names out of my memory. I suck at reading and remembering them. Everybody's got a very important name. You should learn everybody's name. This is why yours is just Nexus. See? Learn the name. Got perfect every time. Okay, what truck can't reach what? Huh? What? Huh? What the fuck are you trying to do? No! Guess what? No! Gonna go with no. Gonna go with more no. Touchable no. Okay, I've changed my mind. Cancel. How do I get you to stop doing that? Yeah, put it back in the tank. Which is not being emptied. Can I get that pipe to... That'll do. That'll do. Off. That'll do. Alert. Empty. Delete me. Problem solved. Okay. Wait, how is dump not auto off? Because everything's on auto. And technically you don't have a pipe. I wonder how bad that is. It's not only hooked up to a nuclear reactor. It's probably okay. Because when you build things, they're on auto. Because auto. Everything's on auto. Like, previously when you build dumps, they used to... Whatever liquid got fed to them the first time, they would auto-assign themselves to. They don't do that anymore, and they actually have to set the recipe for what to dump, which I forget to do all the time. And then I'm like, why is that? Oh, that's why the nuclear reactor's backing up. Yeah, okay. All right. So chat, I got good news, I got bad news. Mostly bad news. Turns out I have no snacks. Also, I have to eat. So the choice is Pringles. Or Pringles. Or Pringles. 5, 6, and reverse. So I need to eat Pringles. Servo open. The servo is open, but do I really want to go next door and go get pie? Pie? Pie or sausage roll? That's really the options. So no, I got Pringles. It's Pringles. You know when you sit in a movie theater and somebody eats Pringles, and they wait till like, especially if it's a scary movie, and they wait till the quiet parts, and they open a pack of chips, and you can tell that they're gnawing at this packet of chips with their mouth open. You can tell. Yeah, I got a pack of chips and a microphone. It's probably gonna be just as bad. I don't need that. Is pipes the same order? No, of course not. Jenny goes to the cinema. My blood pressure is rising at the thought of that. At least I like Pringles. Pringles are good. Pringles are good. This tin of Pringles, I don't know how old. I have a can cooler, that was misshapen, so I put a can of Pringles in it. The can cooler says, I'm always in the shit. It's just the depth that varies. Yeah, it seems about right for me. Will you wipe your hands on your t-shirt? Mohacks! Mohacks. You obviously haven't read the tags for the stream. I can feel everybody rushing off to read the tags. Yeah. That's problematic. We'll come back to that problem. Actually, no, we're going to cut that problem. I'm going to put it there, and there, and there. And then I'm going to remove the bottom problem. Did that remove all the bottom problem? It did remove all the bottom problem. Can I grab the second problem? There you go, 4 pipes. Exactly the same length. All the pillars line up perfectly. Cool. Can I just connect them in a sense? No. Pipe. Connect. 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 Cool. That's blanket fuel. We make blanket fuel. Okay, some of them are going in the wrong direction. You can get built. And your return pipe. Okay. Your return pipe and your return pipe. There we go. Build that one, build that one. Cool. We use your cat as a wipe. The cat might complain. They have claws. I know Bubbles would actually be probably okay. And Smittens would definitely be okay. Because that cat goes outside, rolls in the dirt and the grass, and then literally goes back inside an hour or two later to then spend 3 hours cleaning themselves. I'm pretty sure they just like dirt. Or the taste of dirt. One or the other. How do I do this? I backfill into that pipe. Okay, first off, that can go away, that can go away, and that can go away. Possibly. Maybe. Oh boy. Okay, is this reactor doing anything important? Providing a shit ton of power. Yeah, it's sort of important. Are you cats only dupes? No. How do I do this with great difficulty? Rules for cats, rules for the cats are changing for you over there, right, Chetty? Good evening, morning. Have I missed, besides meltdown? Fireman, we haven't had a meltdown. We have had a small issue with radiation, mainly because I put a lot of highly radioactive barrels on belts and moved them from one storage to another, with about zero care for the population. Yep. So no, I'm not gonna wipe my hands on my shirt, okay? The stream tags say pants are optional. I don't wear pants whilst I stream. Do you think I bother wearing a shirt? Now get that out of your mind. Yes, he's muted.
All right.
Fireman! Welcome back for 3 months, sir. No sound? I said I was gonna eat chips. Of course I'm muted whilst I'm crunchy on chips. Nobody wants to listen to that shit. I'm thinking Porter Data Gnome's blood pressure. Okay. Move that one out of the way. That's because Jetty is a pro streamer. Yep, I know when to hit the mute button. I just don't know when to unhit the mute button. Alright, so I need you to run a cycle and then empty your pipe. That pipe. Eight, 9. Okay. Flip direction. Okay, so blanket fuel is that one I want to say. Sorry, depleted core fuel. Depleted core fuel is definitely the second pipe. Okay. Thanks, game. So, if I pop you down, around, out, over to there, and then into there, that bypasses. Because that's really what I need. Sure. Yep, okay. So that's spent fuel. Come on, the last one piece out. Alright. So that can go away. That is blanket fuel. Blanket fuel we have heaps of. That is never an issue. The only thing I want to do is cut off your production. Okay, so blanket fuel. We will run you at height 2. Blanket fuel. Okay. And you're doing enriched fuel-y thing. Okay, if I splice that out, same story, I just take this to the top pipe. Okay, that does not solve that pipe problem. Okay, toggle that, not connected. What happens if I make you think you're connected? Okay, that's a start. 65432. Here, I'll make you think you're connected more. Okay, you're now empty. Alright. If I remove that, That's blanket fuel that I don't give a shit about. That's enriched fuel that we haven't turned off, but we're about to by doing that. Yeah, and then we're also going to attach that to there. Okay, that's going to empty, that's going to empty, that's going to empty. You can go away. You I don't care about. Your core fuel, which is coming back this direction. Spent core fuel, which should be that pipe. Never mind, you can plug into that pipe. And then that means that's empty, so you can go away. And that just leaves me my core fuel problem, which technically this end's empty. That's a pipe that goes nowhere. Okay, that's an empty pipe too. That's an invisible pipe. And you're also an empty pipe. Okay, so with that small renovation done. Oh shit. Go away. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go from here. No, I'm gonna remove there to there. Yeah, I destroyed some fuel. Probably okay. Alright, so we're gonna go... No, bigger pipes, please. Bigger pipes. We're gonna go from there to there. Okay, then we're gonna cut that and put that there, and there, and there, and there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Core fuel is that one. So core fuel, spent core fuel, blanket, place, enriched blanket. Build the whole lot. And that one. And that's blanket fuel, which we have plenty of. That's core fuel, which I can turn on, and that's also core fuel, which I will need to add back into the system. There. Second thoughts. There. Okay, so that should let core fuel go straight into the reactor, which still has fuel just. We're going to rotate you and drain said pipes. You have blanket fuel, which you can't use. Okay, so you have no more spent fuel. You have blanket fuel, which I don't give a shit about. You have blanket fuel, empty. Your new fuel. You're processing our nuclear fuel, which we're not doing anymore. All that, or that. Or that. All that. 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 I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All that. All that. I don't need that. I don't need that. That's acid, not fuel. You can go away. 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 Go away. More go aways. Cool. I must. What? Such a missed opportunity with the command above. It could have been Coitus. Cabin Ministry tutorials and user strategies. No. No. No, we avoided Coitus. We avoided Coitus. But which level of pro streamer? I don't know. Exclamation mark pro? Pro. Pro's the command. Pro's the command. Pro. Pro. I'm a pro streamer. I remember the commands half the time. Okay, so how much fuel do we have? 63. Well, the way I see it, that's 9 short. 6 short. 3 short. Whatever, it's short. There you go. Level 7. Actually, you've got another one of them coming up in December. December, November. 1 or 2. Go away. Okay. We still have fuel in you. Rotate. Better. Rotate back. Okay. Mid-rolls are not due in 2 minutes, JD. I need to try and work out how to fix that properly. Okay. No, we should probably keep that around for a moment longer. Blanket feels cheap. Oh, that's full and full. Awesome. Yes, Stinson. I'm eating chips. First, more measure of chat's level than streamers. Sure, Glasseye. How was the stuff from last Bitfest? Have it arrived yet? No. It's due... Actually, in theory, this week. Hey! I muted myself because I'm eating chips. No, Jenny would never, ever press the mute pedal and then forget to unpress it. Ever. Never would happen. You're becoming more like Clownhead every day? I know it's sad. Sorry, I meant, I'm becoming old. I think you need more than one truck. In fact, I think you need a few trucks. Because this filling in the thing ain't working fast enough. Crunch, crunch, munch, munch. Yes. This food coma will take me to get a few minutes. Well, I have to eat. That's my problem. I remember when HD would not contemplate eating on stream and the streams to eat. JD. No, I wouldn't end a stream to eat. I just wouldn't eat. I just wouldn't eat. But I can't do that anymore. I have to eat. I seriously have to eat. Have to eat, have to take medication, have to. Like bad if I don't. The sugar monster got him. He has a permanent debuff. Yeah, I have a permanent debuff of I'm a diabetic with low blood sugar all the time, and I'm not even on medication at all. Fuck does that work? Don't know, but you worked it out. Good truck. To live, one needs to look after their own body. Well, that's the problem. I did things like stream for far too long and forget to eat for like all day. Alright, can we grab this team? No, not that team. The other team. Move them to there. Alright. How are we still doing this? So Stinson, your case, did you get an RMA done? Have they agreed to take it? Or have they played dumb and like, oh wow, it got shipped out from the warehouse perfectly. Must have happened in shipping. Cause that I thought about. They could have smashed it at the warehouse, put it back in the box, shipped it out. With a, well, if it arrives at a customer and they complain, obviously it happened in shipping, we can claim it on warranty. Broken case getting picked up tomorrow. I think the hammer's on the way. No, Stinson's not going to ban anybody today. He's not that pissed off yet, right, Stinson? Right, you've eaten today. Not super grumpy yet. Okay, can I just assign a truck to you, and to you, and to you? Does that work? Working good so far. Pollution. Oh yeah, them spikes! Them spikes! That's how you know they're getting the dose of the good stuff. Okay, you're done. Oh, we're spiking. We're spiking. We're spiking. Fire asking. Probably don't use that warehouse. That would be my suggestion. Pick a different warehouse, fire asking. You always pick somewhere you can't drive to. Repeatedly. You think you would have learnt by now. Also, the power has gone out twice today for 15 seconds. Gonna make updating the BIOS more fun if that continues. Oh, wow. I would update the BIOS today. I'd be like, nope, that's a tomorrow problem. 100%. Totally a tomorrow problem. So, sometime whilst my mother was in hospital, the power got turned off by the guys that maintain the power poles, okay, for line maintenance. And then within 2 weeks, they did it again. Obviously, whatever the job was, they didn't finish it the first time round. So, when that happened, my sister's staying there. She's in a granny flat out the back. But I mean, all the lights, or majority of the lights in the house, are all Google Home integrated lights. They stopped working. They stopped working. Cool, fun. Also, and I only find this out after she's been out of hospital, and after she's been out of hospital for like a month, she uses Plex to watch TV. And I've got no idea how the setup works there, because I don't have Plex. Because I don't actually watch TV. TV, like, you know, comes out on the over the airwaves TV. Yeah, with ads and stuff. Haven't watched that since Windows Media Center got released in 99, I think. So let's go with 99. Chuck cannot reach which destination? Why? Oh, because he's up a mountain. Silent Monk? Mountain Troll. Mountain Troll I sort of expected, but Silent Monk? Really? Don't run out of diesel, dude. If you do, you're screwed. Okay. It's like the slot machine that kicks you out of the casino when you win. Hey, West, dude. So, turns out, for her to watch TV at her place, she has a TV antenna that plugs into the network as like a network attached device, which then plugs the... I want that one. I want that one. I also want to thank Western. You cannot redeem first option. You want to know why? Because it's redeemable once for the first person that was here. West dude, I can very much faithfully say you have not been here first in the stream ever. This is why you can't redeem it. But yes, she had thank you mate for the 100 bits, and eventually I'll stream in a stupid enough time where you just happen to be on Twitch and you'll see the pop up first and you'll go, oh, I can redeem it, and then see like 3 people beat you to it, because I'm willing to bet that's how it generally happens for everybody. Why is nobody filling in this tile? For fuck's sake. Because you're only assigned to 1 tile. Oh, I hate you. Copy. No. V. Cool. Next one's fixed already. Alright. Wes, dude, you expect TTS every single time. And every single time, You get disappointed that I haven't installed TTS. You want to know why I haven't installed TTS? So it can't be abused. We are using this as the primary sand, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. All right. So yes, she has a NAS thingy plugged into her TV to do her TV. The catch is, I have no idea how it works, and I didn't know for a number of weeks that it was broken. And what makes it better is the networking at her house was set up by my brother, who, and I'm probably gonna get this wrong. Can I assign a truck? I want to say it's a Cisco, but I might be wrong. I know it's the one Linus Tech Tips has for their security system, their camera system, which is, you know, super helpful. But it's probably enough that somebody out there knows. Unified, it is. There we go. Ubiquity. See? Bang. 4 of you had of it. It would always profit off my use of TTS. I would. But Twitch has got a lot meaner about rules and regulations. A lot meaner in the last 6 months. So the chance of me installing TTS now is even lower than it ever was. Even lower. So yes, has a Ubiquity network set up with cameras, the whole works, blah 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 blah. The catch is, I don't have access to it. My brother set up everything and then logged it all with his own account. So for me to fix the TV not working led to, I don't know, 3 days of trying to chase up my brother to get him to log on to fix that. All because the fucking power went out. Yeah. The Google Lights, way easy to fix. Turn them off. Wait some time. They reset back to the last known settings, which worked. Once they reset to the last known settings, turn them back on. They worked. Way easier. Way easier. So much easier. So much easier to configure them. Unify should just reboot. It did, but this network TV thingy didn't. Out of curiosity, is the iron hole a future trash hole? Everything is a future trash hole. Everything is a future trash hole. But look, isn't it glorious? Oh, that's a screenshot there. That's a screenshot if there ever was a screenshot. F11, photo mode. Oh yeah, look at it. This is how you know we mean business. Where's the help menu? What is it? C. Crap, I can't see the resolution. It goes up to 7,000. That's the one we want. That takes a while to think about it. It really is hot. It is hot garbage. It's my hot garbage pile. That's the important thing. It's my hot garbage pile, which is glorious. Look at it go. We've only got one dedicated trash truck and a whole lot of stackers. Like an army of stackers. Yeah, everything is a future trash hole. No, please don't break the bucket. Please don't break the bucket. Just fill in the holes peacefully and calmly. You need a dedicated dumper too. Was it 87%? So it's not full yet. It's not moving and it's 87%. Okay, it might be full. All right. Okay, so back to this problem. So this got our fuel pipes and everything to here. So we've lots of fuel. You're an empty pipe. You're a empty pipe. Okay, you're a... Oh. Well, you're a dead pipe. Turns out whatever I disconnected, I broke. Oh, that simplifies things. Remove! That one. Empty. 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 Yep. Okay. Alrighty. So we're gonna go here, to here, to here, to here. And that. Okay. Little pipes. Fuel in. Bad fuel return. Fuel in. Bad fuel return. Okay. Are they all plugged in at this end? They're all plugged in at this end. Build. Building pillar. Well, how about if we remove the pillar? No collapse? No collapse. Perfect. I think you can just this. Okay, maybe not. Alright, sure. Alright. Alright. Reactor. Helps if I build the pipes. Cool. Peacefully and calmly. Did you name them after chat? Yes. Yes. It also needs to do a feline representation on his streams. Not seeing much diversity. I demand inclusion of the feline species in the stream. See, what I'm going to do, West Dude, what I'm going to do to make you happy is I'm going to spend a fortune on not emotes because, like, you know, we could do emotes. We could do emotes, but, I've been harassed by for emotes for far too long, and I updated the badges and all sorts of things. So instead, just to make you happy, West Dude, I'm gonna pay to have a skin made up, so I can become a VTuber. Okay. Emotes when? 3 days after the ring. I hate VTubing. See? Guaranteed to impress right there. But then, I'll be a cat VTuber. Okay? And then you'll be ecstatic. You'll be super happy. Shit, that's that's 3 reactors. 3 reactors means I need one of them booted up. And one of them booted up. Which was the pipe I needed to flip? That pipe. Yeah? Yeah. We're going to see JD1. Can you have an eye patch too? That's called being a furry. Be a pirate cat. I was going to go with a pirate ninja cat, but I guess we could go with... No, zombie. Pirate ninja zombie cat. I guess we could dumb it down and just go for a straight pirate cat. Which part of the belt are you guys trying to break? What a error message gone away. I'll settle. Okay. Alright, back to reactors. So, you're running, we're all running off a centralized fuel system now. Everybody be happy. I have not a lot of core fuel in storage. I have a heap of core fuel over here. And I have... Yeah, it's you. You're the one who takes in the fuel and makes more fuel. I could do this here. Or we could make it here. Okay. Nuclear cat, you never know. You never know what they're up to, no good. Who's an engineer? I'm a network engineer. I'm a qualified captain of engineering. Considering the amount of playtime I've got in this, sure, let's go with that. Flippy. Look, if it helps at all, West Third, I'm not a fan of the VTubing either. By the same token, I also don't give a shit if somebody is a VTuber. At all. My answer is pretty much, you know, you're half-assing it with a virtual skin camera thingy-majiggy bob. You've gone through the hard part of setting up a camera. You just roll with it. Just roll with it. Don't bother with the VTuber skin. It's going to be expensive. Actually, there is one VTuber that I watch. I've rated a few times, actually. She keeps doing upgrades, and stream anniversary things, and Subfest and stuff. And keeps raising $8,000 at a time to update her skin. I'm wondering if it actually costs that much, or we're just really pocketing a lot of money. Yeah. Stop. Go. I'd like to rate flow you. I guess I don't have to. The pipes are big enough. Alright. I need to empty that box. They can take stuff away. You could go away. You could go away. So you can go away. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Sure. And you could... pause. You could run. No. You are running. Alright, somebody empty this box. Cool. No, Ferry says, no, not Ferry, not VTuber. I used to skip over them if they're VTuber. Pretty much Mia and Lauren are the only ones I watch. I have no idea who Mia and Lauren are, but cool. Can be cheap or really expensive, but one thing you need to do is get full exclusive rights to the avatar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, even my emotes, I've made sure I've got exclusive rights. That was like, no, if I'm going to pay for artwork, it's going to be my artwork, and it's mine, perpetuality, blah, 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 blah. Nobody else can use it. The full works. And I have the original files. You know, sure, it's a copy of the original files, but let's be honest. In today's digital age, can you actually get an original of anything? Not really. Not when it's a fucking emote, that's for sure. Great. Another one, and another one. Look at our trash column go. Isn't it glorious? We shall have so much trash. And then I can finally run pipes across it. After it gets to the other end. It's gonna take a minute. Did you make sure they made the original in an NFT? No. No. You mean an NFT that I can't right-click copy the image on? One of them NFTs? Did you mean that's all I had to do? I just had to make sure it was an NFT I couldn't right-click and copy and paste on? No. That's where... Actually, no, that's fine. We make lots of that. That doesn't matter. Okay. Hello, trucks? Okay. 5 trucks. All 5 of you. Come here. Take a load each. Why do you have bricks? Fuck do you have bricks? Better question, how long have you had bricks for? Okay. Up. What do you got? I've also got bricks. 4 not put them in shipyard? Ah, because shipyard marked as keep empty. That be the reason. Delete chlorine. Do I not have a brick recycling box? I do. It's full. Oh, we're not using construction parts. Oh. So, because I'm not using construction parts, I'm not using bricks. Okay, cool. Alright, we're going to find a way to use construction parts. Limestone contract. Except... Huh? Oh. No? Okay. Go away. And go away. And go away. And go away. Yeah. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. We can unassign all of them. You're gonna bring it back, you son of a bitch. That can go away, which means that can go away. Cool, but I don't actually think I need you to process anymore. Okay, so that should put even more fuel onto the system. That is full. That is full. That is full. That is fuck all. It's fine. Okay, I watch one. The one I watch is just so crazy. Otherwise, I'm not really a fan of them. Make sure the man. Since we consume your digital information, does that mean you're not an original? Obviously, by the time it gets to your particular computer, no. No, it's a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. Watching also fake football that is played with the hands. What? Okay, BV. Sure. Sure. I know, like I said, the one that Avatar gets updated, it's like $8,000. And also at the same time, obviously has their artists commissioned to do a handful of semi to complete nudes, which are also offered up as to the largest donors for the particular streams. Also then made part of the catalog that you could then purchase. I know this because they post on Twitter. Yeah, Twitter is the trash of the internet. Nothing has changed. Except people are maybe less mad on Twitter. They're just mad at Twitter now. It's so much better. Drop 10 off there. Cool. Fake footballers play with their hands. Oh, okay. So you mean the football without the feet? JD's in the future. Technically, you're watching a rerun. A rerun that's a copy. It's a copy of a rerun. It's not even a high quality rerun. It's a copy of a rerun. You feel even more disappointed now? Around a game of hand egg. Well, it's called X now. Exactly! People are still pissed off on Twitter. They're just now less pissed off on Twitter. They're just pissed off at Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, who goes and renames a social media and thinks it's going to be a good idea? The same person that takes their self-driving car out for a live demonstration and streams it. Yes! Yes! That would be who? You know the next major miracle we're going to do? We are going to perform an all-new feat. We're going to perform a live demonstration of exactly what happens when you take a rocket and strap your ass to it as a live demonstration. You know, as a test rocket, just to confirm that it probably works. Can I do here and here and here and here? But only after you name an NFT after it, or a crypto after it. That's important. You're going to have to name a crypto after the rocket that you're going to launch as the first experimental version with human cargo, and you be the human cargo. And, just as importantly, probably even more important, you need to live stream the whole thing. That's how you're going to do it. Because no matter what, you're going to win something. Either the first man who did it, or the richest man who didn't. Diggy group. Diggy. We all dumped, we're all dumped on dirt. Nice. Nice. How nice. Can I get the dirt towers? Okay, can I get the other dirt tower? No. We'll need a ramp. But the rest of it should be fine. How are you guys getting in and out currently? There. Okay. In that case, we might leave you a path. Just in case the dirt guys decide to be stupid. Alright. You empty yet? No. Filled in this corner yet? No. You idiot. Yes. The iron pile is not really getting to that 83 that I wanted. Yeah. Cool. Gotta go. See you next weekend for the fireworks. Wonder if that will be controversial as the quality one. Look, I don't know. I don't know. Woob can dig themselves a pretty deep grave and come back from it. Look at what Kovarex not only said, but went off the rails on Reddit when it came to the programming dude. The womanizing programming dude. I don't even remember his name. It doesn't matter. Uncle Bill, Uncle Fred, something like that. But he Uncle something. Yeah. Rather than just going, okay, Reddit, I can see you have a point, but we're talking about his programming, not him personally. We're just talking about one smidgen. Okay? Like, Hitler probably did something good in everything he did. Something. Just one thing. We're just trying to get one thing. Everything else, very, very bad. No disagreeing. But he probably implemented some change somewhere in his life that was for the positive. Everything else was bad. Uncle Fred, same story. Uncle Bob! That's it. The goal hole has been gapped, yes. And yes, I'm definitely going to the extremes mentioning Hitler, but the point stands. Like, Kovarex should have just gone, okay, we're just trying to talk about this one part. Not having an argument with Reddit and expecting to win. God, talk about digging yourself a quick grave. You're arguing on Reddit. It's like arguing on Twitter. Except, well, on Reddit, they gang up on you more. Way more. Okay, so reactors are running. The only thing I can do is put down another reactor for power. Not that I need more power. We could build out this. Not that I need to build that out. We could build more storage because it turns out they're full. Didn't see that coming. But I did, just not right now. Right, and this storage, you also got concrete slabs. Fuck, did you guys get concrete slabs from? Okay, that's it. Can I assign 8 trucks? You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Oh, apart from you're in the drink. That was your one thing you were not allowed to do. I said you could drive on the island, but I said no getting in the drink. Zianda! That was one of the rules of the island! No in the drink! What I missed on Reddit? Long way back. You can search the Factoria blogs for Uncle Bob. Bob is a great man, great uncle. And Kovarex went all out defending Uncle Bob because he mentioned he's programming something. He's programming philosophy. He's programming something. And it was an interesting Friday Facts, okay? Don't get me wrong. But Mojo had either caught on to the Reddit post beforehand or remembered details about this Uncle Bob guy. And basically he's a pig. He's a pig, okay? He's a pig, all right? And, like, the world is not short of them. There's plenty of them out there. but he's a pig. And it's been proven that he's a pig multiple times. And Kovrex went all out trying to defend the dude and, well, not even defend the dude, like trying to separate to, you know, we're just talking about his programming. We're not talking about, you know, everything else he's done. I don't care. It's woke. It's this, it's that. I'm like, no, Kovrex, just shut up. Just go, well, I didn't know any, just feign ignorance and just say, I didn't know anything about these wonderful things he's done. If I'd known that, we probably wouldn't have mentioned him, right? We probably would have just mentioned, you know, the philosophy that we'd taken. We wouldn't mention it where it came from. Or something along those lines, rather than arguing with Reddit. You don't argue with Reddit. Feign ignorance. It's quicker and easier. Alright. I need salt. I need 3, 6, 9, 12, 24. What? 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 36. Do you need salt? Do you need salt? Do you need salt? Arguing with Reddit is fun. No, not when you're oh, not when you're on your own Reddit. Your own Reddit. And mods are doing the right thing. They're blocking and banning people that are going off the rails. Which they should do. Don't get me wrong. They should do. Okay? But it's on a controversial topic on your own Reddit, and your mods are doing the right thing, people won't see it as the mods are doing the right thing. They'll see it as, well, the mods are just shutting up anybody who disagrees with the developer, even though the developer doesn't actively moderate their own damn Reddit. They have volunteers that do it. Yeah. If you need salt, just go mine Reddit. No, Glass Eye, I'm on Twitch. I just ask you guys. You guys make me cry all the time. Water. Heated. 24. Two of those. Two of those will do the trick. Cool. And where's salt come in? That end. Cool. How the fuck do I get to that end? With great difficulty, JD. With great difficulty. With great difficulty. 2. Yep, because that's what I do after every stream. After every stream, how long's that not been connected for? After every stream, I go up to the house and I go climb up in my bed and I cry for a little while. It makes it all better. Oh. You're not actually processing. You are running both recipes. Yeah, you are running both recipes. I want to get rid of this brine. That's a lot of nuclear waste sitting on belts. I shouldn't have that much nuclear waste sitting on belts. It tends to make people sick. So I either intentionally use yellow cake. Actually, no. No, that's alright, because we'll use salt instead. Okay, brine pipe. So if we build that, and then I take, belt's a little bit fast, but you know, sure. The fastest belt makes it go the best. That recipe. Wrong button. Okay, so that should give me brine, maybe? No, pause. Flippy, unpause. Tank of brine. Finally, I found a way to empty you. Into salt. Right. Cool, except you want 48. I actually don't know if I have enough salt coming down. How much your output? 6. So 6 and 6 is 12. Is 24. Is not a lot. Yeah, I don't have 48. Well, yeah, sure. I don't know how to fix that problem. We ignore it. That's how we fix that problem. Yep, definitely we ignore it. Alright, can we empty this tank, please, so the tank can go away? Which truck can't reach what destination and what now, huh? Because you... Oh my god. Why? Why is there a line of trash in my pristine grass? I disapprove. Now the question is, can I dig under that belt without knocking it over? Okay. Delete me has a low supply of brine. Well, finally. Just what I wanted. Oh, you got a connector on the end. Can I? Excellent. Unpause. Okay, so you, in theory, need to be tier 2, which means, in theory, you need to be tier 2, which comes from here, which we will never actually have enough brine in the pipe. Whatever. Okay, salt has been supplemented. You are so full of nuclear waste storage, it's horrible. Okay. Alright, so rapid response needs to go dig up the trash line. Because it's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Dig that. And please don't knock over the belts. And quartz is filling up. Be patient, truck. And the other side of the map. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the island flat this stream. Copper team's being lazy. Because that's technically the last peak left. Super lazy. They've done like nothing. Like next to nothing. How about we don't put stuff in here? Yeah, nobody needs to put stuff in here anymore. Or that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. That's almost done. That's something. Remove. Alright, well, Limested's dug out. That's really all the big accomplishments I can say we've achieved. Sure, we've dug big holes. Again. We have finished the coal hole. And it's got topsoil. And maybe in the next hole we'll fill in, I will be very, very careful with my fill designations. And I'll make sure we draw a cock and balls first. In compost. I'm sure that's possible, right? Might be a little bit squarish, but you know. How many idle assigned trucks do you have? 1, 4, technically. Oh, because you don't have any trucks, you fucking idiots. I copy and paste the settings. That'll be it. 3. What is a fuel truck? Fuel truck. Fuel truck. Don't know how he's idle. Well, he's probably the non-idle one. And fuel truck. Yeah, fuel trucks. And one tree harvester is also idle, being that guy. Yeah. 0, generally. Generally, if everything's going to plan, generally 0. Also, we're going to build all those, because I can. In fact, I've still got 300 workers. How much do you need? 30. 1, 2, 3. And what? Oh, because you just built 3 of them at the same time. That'd do it. Quartz crushed. Yep. Rapid response. Oh, cool. Does that mean I can go back to filling in my thing? Probably. Rapid response can come over here. And then we can put this back over here. And see if we can do it again without leaving a big pile of trash down the middle. Put the dirt over the top so we can't see the trash. Much better. See, there was never any trash in these holes. Ever. It's been perfect, pristine grass forever. It's like a wonderful nature reserve meadow that's been like that forever. Nobody dumped piles of trash underneath. Don't dig the foundations too deep. Don't question it. Build those two. Alright, so 199 workers. So if I build another... I think I build 2 more nuclear processors. On, and on. 14, 28, 30... That's 120 workers. Nope, I can only build 1 more set. Technically, that should be built too. Technically. $135 workers. In that case, that, and that. $30, 2014, so it's 60. Sure. Base is running fine. There's nothing to update over here. I can't run the pipes yet because the trash line's not done. Flip the input pipe. Oh, you probably need to do that. How you doing, Pops? I just want to know how much one of these pipes holds. It flashed. Okay, cool. 18. Okay. So it's about 180 fuel-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, about 100 fuel. It's fine. I can upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that, upgrade that. Alright. And nuclear waste on the other side of the map. We have you with an awful lot. And you with sizably less. Have yet another stack of trash. Oh, the many stackers of trash. There's so many stackers of trash. It's fine. Doing great. I'm thinking about starting C-Block. To intentionally thinking about torturing yourself. So, I would only strongly recommend doing that if you know the exact word in the English language for that translates into I'm considering self-torture. What's the loop between the last two nuclear buildings? These ones up here, these reactors down here, or these ones down here? Narrow down. What? No! No! And no. What? English is my first language, so I don't know the word. Hey, name it in any language. Any language. It wouldn't be bad as is for Jenny if you leave everything on default settings. I think I did leave everything in default settings. Self-torture, S and N. Yeah, maybe. I hid research. Yeah, I was recommended. Excuse me. That was recommended by KiwiHawk, the mod author Curator. Curator is probably a more accurate title. Where's he recommending against? No, he recommended that I do it. That's why I did it. How bad is nuclear waste? Oh, it's just permanently at 4 now. Okay. I guess so. So, nuclear loop, what? What nuclear loop? Is Ghostbusters? What nuclear loop? Where, huh? I don't know what nuclear loop we're talking about. It's always Huff's fault. Speaking of Huff, don't forget, you gotta get in on that, get yourself a free copy of the Factorio 1.0, 2.0, 1.2 DLC expansion. You do that by going to Discord, looking at the Factorio channel, looking at the pinned post, and then it's a simple guessing game of when is it released. Most accurate person wins. So if I move that left half a dozen tiles, and then we have the belts out, into out. Yeah. Guys, I know you like moving nuclear storage. So the good news is we're going to move it again. Yeah, somebody's gonna die. Potentially a lot of people. An awful lot of people. Fox is not sus. Fox is not sus. He's not sus. I've never seen him play Among Us. I've never seen him play Among Us. I've never seen him stab anybody in the back in Among Us. He can't be sus. Actually, I've never seen him do it. Yeah, you have a point, chat. -1 worker. You're not important. Okay. Empty? I'd upgrade the belts, but it's not going to make it go any faster. Not unless I upgrade all of them. I don't want to upgrade all of them. I'm just over there planting trees. Yeah. Fox is sus. Great. And that can go away. That's how they got concrete. I didn't. You need to deconstruct something. That's how they got it. Okay, so I just need 1,600 nuclear waste to leave this factory. Leave this building. Now that belt I have no issue upgrading. Because you ain't hanging around. Oh, so much more nuclear waste. Nobody's gonna die from this. Oh yeah. It'll be fine, they said. If you do it quickly, nobody will notice, they said. See, radiation's going down. It's fine. It's fine. When's the end of the month? It's not for like a week. Love it's done before the week's out, right? Oh yeah, ignore that spike. It's half done. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's why some of the work is glow in the dark. Okay, so once that's done, I then put the building there. Yep. So then put a building here. So you're out of there, into there, out of there, into there. And we all go one tile to the left. Tile to the left. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. Better. Like so. Yeah. All those. Okay, and then we take the fast belt. And we wrap this back to that input. We're just going to shift the nuclear waste around once or twice or 3 times. Like a merry-go-round. It'll be fine. It won't be fine. That's the input slot. Want the output. Much better. Build quickly. You're about to have a nuclear hit way at the front door. It's fine. Okay, so it's going to fill the first one. Then we'll build the next one. And you consume 3 nuclear waste every minute. And I'm burning 1 nuclear waste, or 1 nuclear. I'm making 1 nuclear waste. I'm making 3 per minute. So in theory, we're not producing more than we're destroying. In theory. Okay, build that one. Off, on. Not enough workers. Oh. That's fine, it's moving quickly. Ignore the 300 nuclear waste on a belt. It's fine. Off. Okay. So that'll fill up, that'll empty. We can go back to here, we can unpause that, which is probably not going to cause a meltdown at all. And nuclear storage for days, or more like weeks. Probably weeks, maybe months. Saves on electricity. Having less people Yes, less people in the colony means less electricity used by the colony. Perfectly right. Really, 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 really want to fill that one tile. Okay, we're going to give you a P10. Look, eventually the radiation will go back to normal, but just background levels. So you're only at 0.1. It's fine. Not really. Not really, Sassy. My day started with around about 12:15 at night. Somebody uppercutted me in the face. I'll let you have a guess who that might have been. But you're only allowed one guess. Just one. Chat is picking on him. Yes. 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 Why would the cats do that to you? It wasn't the cats. It wasn't the cats. It was Bubbles. No, it was definitely not Bubbles. Let me guess. The 2 petri dishes have been re-petrified. Because that woke me up 3 times through the night as well. I think I prefer sleeping in the studio. It's quiet. Although Sassy did bring a Bubbles to bed last night, who was very, very helpful in purring so loudly. And Sassy's like, he's nowhere near you. I'm like, no. He is purring, right, less than a hand's distance from my head. It's like 3 inches away from my ear. And she's like, it's great. He's just laying there purring and it's wonderful. I'm like, no, he is purring very loudly 3 inches away from my ear. It's annoying. It's loud. Cat, shut up. Sorry, what? Cake at school for his birthday. How are yours? And my other is home. Let me guess. Yours, petri dish. Mine, refusing to go to school. Right? How dare you speak to your cat overlords in such a way? Alright, next time I'm just going to let them outside at 2 a.m. Because they won't object. And that way I can sleep peacefully. Peacefully. Saw Billy and yours, yes. No, new law coming in. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. You're gonna purr at that volume 2 inches from my head? I give you permission, cat, to accidentally slip through the front door when I open it wide open at 1 a.m. to check to see if outside was still outside, just like all good cats should. Trash is moving, right? Yeah, it is moving. Okay. Minus 18. Yeah, it's fine. We're up to production. Wow. Oh, 543. 543. Cool. Okay, I'm making quiches. I'm gonna go and I have to get presents ready for the birthday boy. Love you, babe. I'm about to go to bed, probably. Because somebody uppercut to my nose. My nose at 12:15 last night. Yeah. So I've been up since then, dear. Had no problem waking up for this morning's stream. Was up 2 hours before the stream even thought about starting. Yep. Okay, we have limestone, right? We have limestone. Okay, limestone's going fine. Diggy boy's going fine. You've got one diggy, one dumpy. We can have you dig to the edge. That should be fine. Be better if you were shaped like that. And you don't need to dump limestone anymore. Cool. Sorry, babe. No quiches for chat? No, not unless you come over. And I ain't telling you where I live. Because then people show up. And then they expect me to be all welcoming and stuff. Like, no. You showed up at my place without warning. I don't have to be welcoming. I have to barely put up with you. This is going to suffer the same problem of too much nuclear crap on belts. The problem is you need an output as well. Yes, truck. Bad truck. It's a little bit better. The output does not emit radiation. The blue ones do. Have an app. I'll probably do the same once all that needs to be done. No, I think you got washing and other things that you need to do. Blue ones. Recipe? Oh, that's not what I want. Blue ones. 4. Blue ones have a radiation level of 4. The ones that we used to complain about have a radiation level of 2. The green ones have a radiation of 2. The Mox fuel has a radiation of 2. The blue ones are the worst ones. The absolute worst ones. Absolute worst ones to have sitting on a belt. And I have 4 for every build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd be 6. That'd be 12. 12, 6. Numbers, maths. So it'd be 50 radiation. No. Yeah, it'd be 50 radiation. I don't know what the radiation cap is now to not have issues. It used to be 100 barrels. Assuming they had a value of 2 and that hasn't changed. So if it's just the input between the buildings. Oh, well, I also have to have room for the output. That's why I was looking at this. If I do there and then a 3-tile gap, flat belt, I can go input, output. You would actually go that way. Fuck it, you could go that way for all that matters. Input, and then, hello, please don't do that. I like that. That keeps the input belt a lot shorter. An awful lot shorter. Yeah. Actually, no, that's like 200. 200 rads. I don't know. I figure once it stacks up, if we start having we start having problems with the death rate of the population, maybe we'll do something about it. Maybe we'll just ignore the problem. Because that is still a favorite solution of mine. Right, so they're doing great. They're dumping slowly. This side of the island is also dumping slowly. Reasonably slowly. You guys are digging still quartz and about to dig a whole bunch of other crap off the world. That's height 1, that's height 40, which is, what? 8 tiles. Damn. Oh boy. Yeah, we can't dig any closer than that. Okay. Well, once you finish this row, we'll set up more rows. Meanwhile, we'll continue with... I guess. On, and on. I don't know why Uni keeps dropping. Why does Uni keep dropping? Oh, because we maxed out the uranium mines. That'll do it. Yeah, I don't need you going quite that hard. Yeah, we're good on uranium. Oh yeah, there's 9,000 in the world map. Yeah, we're good on uranium for a little while. A little while, and then some. That one, that one, that one, that one. Build all those. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Technically off, but okie dokie. And I can okie dokie that one. Alright. What's your issue? The one bucket you chose is the one bucket you can't reach? Of course. Of course. Of course! Cool. And that's still filling slowly. Cool. Front door's open. Be warned, cats are on the veranda sunbathing. Okay. But no products are stored in connectors, right? Technically they are stored in connectors. So if we go to you, actually no. No, because they can keep passing through. Whereas you're backed up and stopped, so yes, that will have items in the connector. Because they can't pass through, the belt's backed up. If it backs up and I can't store any more blue ones, well, that's a separate issue. That very separate issue that I'll need to do something about. Yep, in theory, we've got like, you know, in theory, this is enough storage to run this amount of reactor thingies, or maybe half this amount. I can't remember. To run like 10, 15, 20 nuclear power plants. And literally throw power at any problem I decide. Yep. Yep. Power becomes a non-issue. And then some. I would also really like it if we could finish this, maybe. No, that's gonna probably break the thingy. And finish this. And finish this. And finish the copper. And 18 idle trucks. Solved. And gold mining is still going strong, very much so. Yeah, we've taken a chunk out of it. Yeah. But at least we got the coal hole filled. Sure, it means now I'm going to add more farms. Oh, did we ever get... Did we fix our cake problem? No, it's worse. Huh? Cake! Oh. We're now consuming more than we're eating. Well, that'd do it. Make another one. Oh, this box is empty. And 60... Yes, 60 flour. I'll upgrade that belt. That's a 60 belt as well, but we're only using 12. Okay. Alright, more cake being caked. But if you zigzag the input belt with a connector at each storage input, you shouldn't have any products on the belt, right? So you mean physically put the connector at the front of each building? Correct? Until it backs up. As soon as it backs up, it will hold items in the connector. We're at food. There. Yeah. As soon as it backs up. If your build backs up on blue rat barrels, true. Yeah. That sounds like a future pain in the ass issue. For when we move from 200 up to, it seems like 500 is the safe value. Technically it's going down somehow. I don't know how, but going down. Yeah. Alright, so hopefully that fixes the cake issue. That's the only food that's not full. Looks like the only food that's not full. Done. Solve that problem easily. Oh. Well, we were a little bit low for a while. Okay. Should solve that Huh? I just must have added people to the colony. Yeah, it still looks like it's going down to me. It still looks like it's going down. You know. $200 belts. 200 belts. Direct connection. How you doing there in there? I don't know. Up. 39, 39, 39, 39 and change. 39 and more. 39 and more. We can do it. We can do it. 39 and even more. Even more. Please. 10, 12, 12, 12. 3920. 3920. Taco Bear, why can't you reach your destination? Because you again shows the bucket in the middle. Wait, you can't deliver the buckets in the middle. I thought you would be wiser than try and deliver the bucket in the middle. I am sorry to assume that you were smarter than that. I apologize. Alright, 3920 and change. 3945. Cool. Somehow holding up there, but I miss being able to have a full night's rest. Oh, tell me about it. They're in down on it. You get this, get this. But after having petri dishes steal my bed for the last 2 weeks, and then finally give Sassy the same disease that they've been carrying around, I finally, petri dishes were all better. They're all healthy. They're sleeping in their own damn bed. They've since gone to their fathers on the weekend, have come back with new diseases. Because, of course, they have. Went to bed last night. Sassy decided to, after I changed the sheets definitely needed to be changed because there were not at all snot marks on the sheets from petri dishes. Can I just say how much I love kids? You know, that are silent and belong to somebody else. Far away. Behind glass. Yes. Petri dishes. You're not emptying fast enough anymore. Petri dishes. The petri dishes. Petri dishes are in there. Yep. In their own bed. So went to bed last night in the house because I've been sleeping in the studio because my bed had been kidnapped by petri dishes. Sassy decides to bring a cat to bed. She brought this one to bed rather than curling up on the bed. There's a difference because this one sat 3 inches from my ear and purred as loudly as it possibly could. We have one particularly loud purr-up. I thought it was that one. It wasn't. It was the quiet purr-up. 3 inches from my head. Purring his ass off. Super happy. And then, at around about quarter past 12 last night, I was uppercutted in the face. How cute. The loud purrer is cute. Charlie is a very loud purrer. All right, very, very loud. Like, he purrs, you know about it. I'll room away. Cute as hell, but yes. Wood's also going down. Why is Wood going down? Why is Wood going down? Why will you not chop faster? Hello? Oh, we might have hit the max on our wood. Yeah, we might have hit the max on our wood. Damn! But then yes, I finally gave up when my partner uppercutted me in the face. In the nose. In the nose. In the nose. Last night. That's like, nope, that's it. I quit. I'm done. Fucking done. This bed shit stinks. Done. Not bothering. Giving up. Sleeping in the studio sounds way safer and quieter. Sure, I get to listen to the rumble of a computer. But at least it's a quiet computer compared to the house. Actually, you. Edit area. you. Edit area. You are maxed out. Okay. You. Yeah, you. Okay. So I have all of 2 tiles. Okay, the third one. Edit area. So if I do there to there, that doesn't really gain me anything. And if I do there to there, it doesn't really gain me anything. I can do this no matter what. For the few tiles we can grab. But I could also whole new area. So I need a pair of these somewhere, which could be, well, technically in the middle. And then my belt, I'd probably have to run around the outside. To not block things. Yep, that's acceptable. And then double box of wood, which we would put here. Yeah, and then run the belt down, around, and out. Let's go with that's how I think. I need a truck. You, volunteer. Silent Wolf and Blue Dragon. Silent Wolf, I need you to upgrade, please, into a Tree Harvester Mark II. Bye. And Blue Dragon, you need to become a tree planter. Bye. That works via the power of auto magic. It does work via the power of auto magic. Cool. Think you did the math once on how much wood can be produced per square? Yeah, I did. I did, but I did the math about eight times, actually. The good news is there's a whole video I can refer back to find out what the math says. The other bit of good news is it's about one tree harvester and one doohickey. Tree harvester and tree planter per designation. You can put more on, but one seems to be the most efficient ratio to maximize the wood. Because you've got to have maximum wood, right? Always maximum wood. Nothing less. Okay. I need one of them. I need to take the third one. I need to aim the third one from there to there. Yep. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. I want any one of them. Any one of them. Plant those trees. Okay, and then up here, we would go, nope. We would go there down. Yep, done. Okay, tree harvester. Who also needs yet another pickup. Yeah, you need vehicle parts 1, and I can't use the uni button. Priority 2. Because I can't assign a truck to this. Shining Rocks has a high supply of uranium ore. That's fine. Low supply of wood. I know, I was just commenting on that. I need to maybe tell people that they can have less household goods. There are forestry destinations outside the forestry tower areas. I don't know if I care all that much. Yeah, I don't really care all that much. Always with the wrong buttons. There to there. Okay. And do you have assigned boxes? You have an assigned box, but you do not have an assigned box. I don't know if it matters. Well, we shall assign your input box. We shall assign your input box. And we shall assign your import box as well. And then we shall go to the next tower and we shall assign your import box to be, I'm gonna go with that one. Yeah. Helps if somebody actually puts a tree in here. Come on, please. Priority 1 now, please. No, must. Yes, now. Okie dokie. Go now. Go now. Go. The Rain Man has no reachable designations. Here. Remove more of the wall. Yeah, we know it might collapse. You guys are not doing a very good job of importing. I need 30 of these guys. That's 6, that's 22 on the belt. $30 long, $34 long. Okay, go faster. Cool. No idea how to actually get them into the vehicle yard, but that seems like a separate issue. Not too bad. So I have 25. 20. That's probably enough, actually. Remove boost. Build that. Rotate that. And disconnect that. Cool. And then we'll turn a mega truck into an itty bitty tree planter. Yep. And there's spares. Of course there's spares. Cool. They can be shoved into that building if and when I ever build another vehicle, which will be never. Cool. Just get more drivers. Oh, I'm maxed out. I'm maxed out. Okay. Although you can put on mods and you can up the number. Okay, that wouldn't be fair. Wouldn't be fair. Having 250 trucks running around wouldn't be fair. Don't get me wrong, I'd do it. Changing any? It's not changing any. It's way harder than changing any. Blue Dragon? Nope, not Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon? Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon! Hello? Ha, Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon? Come get the downgrade of your life. Look at how big and impressive you are. And you go in there. And yes, I definitely wish to see this tank. Oh, look. Oh, what? What? Wow. Okay. They're meant to keep their names. Oh, you didn't keep your name either. Oh, wow. Has nobody delivered you saplings? Keep full P9. Really? Okay, no, you're having problems as well. P8. 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 Okay. And to no one's surprise, Jetty broke the game. In my defense, it did work. Do I have enough saplings? I assume so. That's flowers. Ah, saplings are over here. Ah, actually. Yeah, they can still access them. Yeah. Yeah, it's just the extremely busy that lives up here permanently. In my defense, there's one dude available to assign. There's lazy trucks. There is... Oh. Okay. Yeah, in the game's defense, there's a few deliveries happening in a 12-month period. Just a wee bit, tiny bit. Unit storage wise, there's only 2 lots of graphite, which I have no idea where and from and to. And a sapling. Yeah, everything else can be done by dump trucks. The problem is the game still assigns... It still assigns vehicles according to who can do the job first. And as... A whittle truck. Whittle truck has 78 storage with overload 1 and 2 on, and a big truck has 234 storage. It means when things get too full or too empty or whatever, a little truck gets assigned first because it's the first to meet the requirement of, you know, it's just a little bit over, a little bit needs to be filled up, and therefore 78 goes into the number that needs to be filled or emptied or whatever way sooner than 234 does. So, yeah. Yeah, there's no waiting to say, well, you know, this is a job that only little trucks can do. This is a job that big trucks can do. Let's have a waiting towards the big trucks and leave the little trucks idle for a little while. Rapid response. I need rapid response to come knock out further into this corner. Yep. And that ramp's now done, so now we can do that. And George. Dirty. Okay, dirty can go from there to there. I can fill in all of that. Okay. So still some filling to do. There's still some dumping to do. There's still some digging to do. There's still some breakfast to do. Quartz is getting there. We're getting close to undermining our quartz build, which is problematic because I've put a shit ton of storage on top of it. But that is so a future jetty problem. This corner's getting filled in reasonably well. So no complaints there. Even though it's only meant to have one truck working on it, it seems people are being bored and they're driving across the map. They're doing this corner, even though they're not fucking meant to. Where did that tree planter go? Why? Huh? That's a tree. Where's my tree planter? Cool. Plant. Alright. Tree planter does plant. Tree harvesters do harvest. Wood is recovering. Slowly. Look, we slowly tell them you can have less household goods and things go back to normal. Okay, our great trash, I don't know what you call this. Our trash fountain. Our trash boulevard. It's narrow. It has, artwork on left and right. Sure, trash boulevard. Our trash boulevard's getting there. We are a quarter of the way across. It's still got a while to go. And now we don't have the extra household goods going in. We're probably making less waste. Yep, we're down to 540 from 570. This area is almost done, which will hopefully save the copper when we go dig it. From, well, the trash from the copper from the trash, by the way. Copper tower needs to get bigger. Limestone tower needs to get dug up. Iron tower still needs to get much bigger. This corner's being filled in slowly as well. And I'm definitely done for the stream. The island is not flat, but it is so close. We have the chunk of copper sticking up. That's the only peak left. We did have copper, we did have gold, we're now down to just copper. We also have 210,000 gold in stock. How deep can you make a pit? Half. The answer is, according to the developers, minus 1,000. There is a base tour or an island tour on the channel of me doing a map where a guy has been at it for over a year now, and he's made it down to minus 800. Nice toggle loose storage to only allow big dump trucks. It would be. I just don't want a hard preference for the. Just a hard preference. Like, keep 2, 1, 10% of my little trucks idle, and go use a large one instead. I know the system's much smarter. I know they're picking the closest vehicle, blah, 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 blah. That's great. But I have a situation where things don't get delivered because the little ones are always busy. Don't get me wrong, the patch a little while ago fixed a whole bunch of problems, and it's way better than it was. But, yes. Sounds like somebody likes pain. Well, he's in the year 92,000. I'm in the year 2,600. Don't get me wrong, we could have launched a rocket by the year, I don't know, 1,500. That was the second choice. The runner-up choice for the 24th. After Cersei launches the rocket, attempt to speed run Captain of Industry. I just have no idea how good or how good or bad that would go. No idea at all. Because of course I do it with zero practice. And turns out speed running in Captain of Industry is based on the year you finish, not the time you take. Which is a different way of doing a speed run. And I think I like it. Because that way you can pause and talk to chat as much as you want. But we do have a shit ton of nuclear processing. These are now all hooked up on the same system. Oh. And we removed all that. Yeah, we removed all that. And you're still making rods for the other builds. Which potentially we could kill off. Oh, you're not going to move because that's less than what a truck can carry. Solved. Yeah. Yeah, I still don't know what to do about these two peaks because they piss me off. And we're going to have at least one more stream filling in the sea. Probably 2. Well, we finished off this, and we've done this one quadrant. And we've done one quadrant here as well, at least. Maybe another 2 or 3 filling in. More stream. Yeah, another weekend. Next weekend there'll be a stream. The weekend after there will not be Captain of Industry. In fact, that weekend I expect it's only going to be the partnerversary stream. I expect. I don't know. It's too far in the future. Too far in the future, I have too many things I'm meant to be doing. Like I'm meant to be going and recording a Captain Industry video because it turns out people get grumpy when they don't show up on the channel. So, we need to find somebody to raid. I need to go find something to eat. And then browse. Captain Industry, 185 viewers. 85 viewers. No. 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 In that case, In that case, we're gonna go raid. Keisha's waiting for you. Yeah, I don't think they are. They might be, but I don't think they are yet. We're gonna go raid Team McIntyre, who is currently playing Factorio. It is a husband and wife. I'm gonna use the word partnership very, very loosely. And they're practicing for 100% speed run. And from the looks of it, I think one of them's practicing really hard, and the other one is pulling a sassy and reading chat. Yeah. So do me a favor. Tell them I said g'day, mate, as always. Cool. Copy one of those two. Paste in their chat. Tell them I said g'day, mate. I'm going to bail. I'm going to go find food. I'm going to take everybody's points because I haven't done that in a while. And next weekend, more C-Bus, more Captive Industry, and I have no idea what the third stream's going to be. We might get a bonus Captive Industry stream. We might get a bonus C-Bus stream. We might have JD Sleep. I don't know. But as always, the schedule's posted in Discord. Potentially 12 hours, as late as 12 hours prior to the stream starting. Works and resources. Actually, that's a good idea. Mega Monkey, I hope you're on Discord. If you don't see me post that, you should yell at me that should be part of the schedule. That's a really good idea. I like that idea. All right, that's it. Raid is running. Thank you guys for joining me. It's been a blast as always. No nuclear reactors blew up, and only a few people had radiation sickness. It's fine. That's it. We're out. Thanks for watching. See you next one. Bye.